You were expecting, maybe, Persona? Too bad, Free Willy time! Oh my god, that's loud.
My name is Phoenix Wright.
Hello, Sam Riegel.
Head of the Wright Anything Agency and
This is
a
the
lawyer.
most we've heard you talk since the opening
cutscene. Something
cutscene.
else entirely for a while there. As for why I decided to formally get back into lawyering, let's just say there's unfinished business to take care of.
You don't
Anyway,
say.
I thought I'd reminisce about my first case back on the job. And what a case it was. It happened only a few months after Athena joined our office.
You have any idea how much people hounded me to figure out a way to make this DLC case work? I thought about, full disclosure, I watched this first cutscene yesterday when I was attempting to see if this was feasible after all. I was gonna just play the video clip of me watching it again, but I remember we had an audio issue with me forgetting to turn it back on at first, so I was like, we'll just watch it again. I didn't have that stream of a reaction to anything.
Captain Orla!
Hi, Janae. Hi, Kiwi. Hi, Andy. Hi, Boo. You thought this was supposed to come after the third case? I was told after the second.
We be pirates, we love to sail.
Once again, thank you very much. I need professional help for your
scallywags who are as free can be.
for you helping me to figure out, helping me realize this was possible.
Grand treasure and adventures waiting just
Lucky us. More full disclosure, I am also now playing this on a CIA version. You know, CIA. Oh, you. Yeah. To see if that helps with the slowdown at all. It doesn't seem like it did. Like I tried loading up a save state from the trial, and on this version and using it a little bit. It did not seem to make a difference, but who knows? Y'all can tell me. Have money for 20 yet. Watch ads today. Apparently, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Boop, you're good though. Thank you. I appreciate the attempt. What the fuck is going on? Excellent question, Jux. For those who pieced out early after the Ace Attorney stuff was over, I streamed Tetris for a little bit, and like I said, our good I need professional help has been playing this on emulator on his own time on a toaster of a laptop. And somehow, it's slow on, it's even slower on his, but he did manage to get the DLC case to work. And hearing that, I was like, okay, wait a minute, is all the information I read about it not being available outdated? Apparently it is, because sure enough, he hooked me up with the file, and it seems to be working fine. I hope it stays working fine, because I actually forgot to try and find a walkthrough video to watch it that way. In case shit goes south, but hopefully we won't need it. Knock on wood. What's pocket, JC? But yeah, this case is Kino. Is this case Kino? So sugarcoating your laptop is a glorified frick. Toaster is always the term I heard, so I went with toaster. But hey, glad you can help. Yeah, you and me both. Thank you again very much. But alrighty. Let's see. Today is my first day back on the job as a lawyer. Oh boy, what a day it's gonna be by the look of it. I think I need to get back on the grape juice. Won't be here much because he has what you have to do tonight. No worries, Spice. Going off? Yeah. If so, great. If not, you have a good evening. Hope you take care of whatever needs to get taken care of. You do you. Won't ever hype it, don't you provide cover? Alright, we'll see. Putting this attorney's badge back on really makes it hit home. Boy, am I pumped. Even Trucy said, "Looking good, Daddy." That's what she sounds like. That's my impression of my daughter. I hope you enjoyed it. So, Athena, Apollo, what do you think of the old attorney's badge? Oh! I was like, oh, the CIA file seems to be running better, but yeah, sure enough, the second model's popping, yeah. Okay, don't think it's much of a difference, if any. Yeah, 2 models on screen at once, no bueno. Wow. The Ship Aquarium show is great. I can't get enough of it. Athena,
I still can't believe they showed the Swashbuckler Spectacular on TV. Good thing I recorded this. Now, who's ready for another viewing?
We've watched it 5 times! I've got a thing about watching videos over and over again, Athena! You're new here! Here's the memo! No! We're not watching it again! I'm not gonna watch the video again! Let the voice of love take you higher! Jesus, what the fuck happened? Case 3's happened. Case 3's happened. Don't worry about it. You'll get yours. Actually, shit, that's right. Her case is a case 3. Uh-oh, she actually might find out very soon.
How can you even suggest such a thing? The show's therapeutic.
You don't like anime? Fuck's wrong with you? Boss here, asking you guys a question. What's so therapeutic about watching a killer whale? Hey guys, let's watch the video again.
What? Don't you know anything? Animal-assisted therapy is an established psychiatric treatment.
You're kidding. That kind of thing really exists?
It's a real thing. I've been to the aquarium myself to try, and it really helps.
Animals are very good for the soul. Hi, bestie.
I still go there every now and then to further my psychology study. The last time I went, I saw a dolphin and an orca swimming around together. It was so...
Hey, do you two think you can quit goofing off and do some work for a change? Those toilets need scrubbing.
Work?
We already cleaned the toilet! Twice! Each! Phoenix, what the fuck? Totalitarian workplace? What the frick? You got unbanned from Serena's Forest, that's good. Ace Attorney is absolute goofiest, so that is a good thing, probably a good thing. Oh my god. Hey, wait a minute. Is that your badge I see? Did you clip Apollo's PTSD outbreak, Kiwi? What the fuck happens on that toilet? You know what? Don't answer that.
Wow, congrats on getting your attorney's badge back, boss.
Thanks. Start today. I'm officially a lawyer again. Yatta. Sheesh, took him long enough to notice. Kiwi, no! That's what I was afraid of! Edgeworth would not allow that. There's no fucking way. Edgeworth would not consent to that. That is a thing, but Edgeworth would absolutely not consent to that. That's unsanitary. Why was Persona mentioned live stream announcement? I got the DLC case working? Yeah. Well, that's why I mentioned it, because we got a preview of case 3, and it looked like some Persona Danganronpa shit. but because after we did the preview, I figured out the DLC case, or at least it seems like I figured it out. Yeah, and said we have Free Willy. So that's nice. Gee, Mr. Wright, with that badge on, you suddenly look so capable. Ha ha ha. Thanks. It's not like I was some lazy bum, you know. Then why'd you dress like one? What made you what made you suddenly so fired up to get your badge back anyway? Ah, well, I made a promise to a certain someone. An important promise. Is he talking about the hubby? Please tell me he's talking about the hubby. Please tell me the hubby's in this case. Was Miles DLC? Do you have to pay for Miles? Oh. I know about that. I know bathroom sex is a thing. I know that because of some terrible fucking Swedish horror movie about Nazi zombies attacking a bunch of dumbasses in a cabin on a snowy mountain. Terrible movie. Don't watch it. Not good. Funny, terrible English stuff though. Really funny English dubbing. Be mad if you had to pay for Larry or Oldbag. I wouldn't pay for Larry or Oldbag. I'd skip that case. What can be so important? Were they not able to get Phillips' actor back? Yeah, bestie. That was at a time where, like I said, Phillips' actor was apparently being typecast as like nothing but like somewhat effeminate male characters just because of how kind of girly he could look in Double. So that was at a period where he was kind of unwilling to reprise his role. He's kind of mellowed out with it. Like, he's expressed that he's willing to come back, and in more recent years, he just still hasn't. The opportunity hasn't come up. But yeah, they couldn't get him for that. Anyway, we have 3 lawyers now, so we'd better start taking on lots of work.
I'm all for that. Let's get this agency hopping.
Well, we have plenty of enthusiasm. All we need now is some clients. It's been 8 years since I last wore this badge. I feel like a rookie all over again. Oh, Mr. Stone. The owner of the Shipsafe Aquarium, Captain Jack Shipler, has been murdered. Bah, bah, bah. A suspect in this case is reportedly already in custody inside the aquarium. Inside the aquarium we were just watching, Athena?
It is. I can't believe it. A murder at the Shipshape Aquarium?
But I love that place! We need to get to the bottom of this. Captain Jack Sparrow? Basically Captain Jack Sparrow. It's been that long since he got his badge, yeah. Oh, 1 second. I got a bunch of wires tangled up. Really? Guess I'm in luck then. You are client. Yep. Alright, I feel like having a girl pirate with just the "Arr!" We've done that once before. I don't know. What do we think for her? She looks like a water-type gym leader. She really does, yeah. She looks like a fusion gym leader who uses water and poison types. This bitch has a tentacle. I guarantee you this bitch has a tentacle. Pinkie Pie-esque. Kay's long gone, so that would work. Sure.
I need Phoenix Wright to save my friend.
Who in the fuckity fuck is this? Are you a client?
Wait, that costume. It looks just like... I've got it! You must work at Shipshape Aquarium. That's right! That's right, you min now it?
Minnow! 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 I hate you!
You know it! I'm Sasha Buckler. I perform like an agile catfish in our pirate show. It'll blowfish your mind. I hate you! I hate you!
Go away! Let's watch the video again! Minnow! Blowfish! Those puns floundered a bit. Ha! Ha ha ha! Oh god, I'm dead inside.
I figured out our client's identity. Chalk went up for analytical psychology.
Nick, no. Oh god, he's been infected.
My friend is under suspicion of murder, so I really need some help. That's why I've got to find this Phoenix Wright guy.
Well, I'm Phoenix Wright. I hate those puns worse than Sasha Buckler. I've come to expect the names. Fucking forced-ass fish puns that don't even actually work with the way the words sound. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. And this is Apollo Justice and Athena Sykes. Man lawyers, too. If there's anything you need, all you have to do is ask. Nick is a dad. Like, Nick is a dad at this point. Like, I expect him to make shitty dad puns. But good god, like, hers were so forced.
Same goes for me too, Miss Buckler. Just call me Sasha, and I'll call you all by your first names too, if that's all right.
In Japanifornia, yes. If we were in Japan, that'd be a death sentence.
Phoenix, Apollo, Athena, you have to help. Please save my friend.
Yes, we better start asking more about her defense request. So, shall we talk in fish puns for the rest of the live stream? Please don't. Please. Miss Buckler, Sasha, could you tell us more about why you need our help?
My friend is suspected of murdering the captain of Ship Aquarium.
Captain? I thought the victim was the owner of the aquarium.
Yeah, well, our aquarium is a pirate ship theme. That's why we call the owner our captain. We call the employees crew, too.
That's a pretty unusual aquarium you got there.
It's called the Bet. Get one. Anyway, one of the crew members, my friend, is being suspected of the captain's murder. They've already decided she's guilty. I think we're gonna give her the death penalty.
What? What? What happened to due process? What the fuck did I work for? Apollo, did your game even happen? Oh, good question. I haven't heard from Clavier in a while. Starting to doubt it.
But my friend is the sweetest, gentle as a whale shark. She wouldn't hurt a guppy. I know there's no way she murdered anyone, but they won't believe me. With a name like Wright, I figured you'd be able to help me set them straight.
Wait a minute. Don't tell me she picked you because of a bad pun. I mean, you know what? I can respect it. I can respect it. Like, at least she's committed to her. At least she is committed to her craft. She is committed to the bad pun, so she's going to choose her lawyer based on a bad pun. You know what? No, I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. Good for her. Ouch! I see my reputation doesn't precede me. Aquariums are cool. It's been a hot minute since I've been to one, but I always loved going to aquariums. There was a really nice one back in my hometown near DC. But seriously, my name can't be the real reason she's here. I think it probably is. Baltimore one, that's the one! Baltimore one was fucking awesome. Oops. I live by the puns, they die by the puns, yep. Terrified of aquariums and car washes, oh no. Is it just you? Or is this character for a pirate fetish? Oh, unquestionably. What's the real reason you picked me, Sasha?
Well, to be honest, I asked a whole slew of lawyers, but they all refused. They said stuff like, there's no merit to taking your case, or I'm not sure I can help. They're all clueless sharks with hearts purer than whitebait.
Oh, I can really feel Sasha's frustration. With nobody on her side, she must feel all alone. But helping people like her is the whole reason I became a lawyer in the first place.
And then I heard about a lawyer named Phoenix Wright. They said he defends clients to the end, no matter how bleak the circumstances.
Guess my reputation does precede me. Not sure how well deserved it is, though.
I thought to myself, if anybody can save my friend, it's you, Phoenix.
Quite a tall order for a man who just got his badge back. But I don't want to let Sasha down. Or her friend.
Let's help her, Mr. Wright. Let's save her friend.
That's just what I was thinking. Sasha, we'll accept your case.
You will? Oh, thank you. You're a lifesaver, literally. Well, no time to stand around and mull it over things. I want you to meet my friend right away. Come to the Ship Aquarium with me.
You got it. I'll go too. Sorry, but I need you to stay here and keep an eye on the office until Trucy gets back. You never know when a new client might stop by. How come I'm the one who has to stay behind? I was the main character! Thanks a million, Apollo. Well, ladies, let's move to the aquarium, shall we? Wow. Poor Apollo. Right? Might just be a water thing, yeah. Sounds like just a water thing if it's that generalized. I love the water. Hammerhead! I like hammerheads. They're cute.
Wow, this is gorgeous. It's just like being under the sea.
Don't sing this song, Athena. We can't afford the rights.
Yeah, this is the Aqua Tunnel. Our pride and joy. I'm really glad you like it. I'm gonna go on ahead and fill the detective in on your arrival. Take a look around the tunnel, and then come meet Edie Pool up ahead on the right.
Hey, boss, look at this cute little fish. I bet it would be delicious grilled.
Seriously? Is that really all you can think of?
Well, I didn't get to eat lunch today. Oh, here comes some grilled chicken. The fuck?
That's not a chicken, it's a penguin. Come here, little cutie. Aww.
It ignored me. Maybe it was hungry too. Oh, look, it dropped something.
Huh? It's an ad for the Swashbuckler Spectacular Show.
That penguin had a whole bunch of these stuff in its backpack.
So it's passing out flyers, huh? How cute.
A carrier penguin that distributes flyers. We could use one of those for our office. Phoenix has a law degree, but can't tell the difference between a penguin and a chicken. Yep. That wasn't part of his course. He wasn't required to take a class to know the difference, so he don't know the difference. Good for him. Good for him. Well, can't keep the client waiting. We gotta get going.
Yeah, you're right. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Is the penguin an employee? Yeah, the penguin's part of the crew, obviously. Huh? I don't see Sasha. Aha! You're the two lawyers Miss Buckler mentioned.
Detective Fulbright, are you the lead detective on this case?
That's right! As long as evil exists in this world, there'll be no rest for me! Ha 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 ha! And who is your sea urchin-like friend here? I don't believe we've met. Is he talking about me? That's a new one. I'm the defendant's lawyer, Phoenix Wright. Well, I'm Detective Bobby Fulbright. We don't usually get to see this area. It's only open now because of the investigation. You two are pretty lucky to get this peek behind the scenes of an aquarium. Lucky. Right. This guy is even louder than Apollo. So where's the suspect being questioned? And where's Miss Buckler?
Here I be, me buckos!
Majestic.
Shiver me timbers! There be the dread of the pirate, no stash, curvy you swabs!
What? I beg your pardon, I'm not anyone's swab, scurvy or otherwise.
More shameless to the sea lion you be trying to make off with the best bucko. If you want to pick a fight with us, you best bring along an army of great white chests.
Thank you. Thank you for voicing that for me. So I didn't have to try and make whale sounds. If it's not a pterodactyl or bird, I'm lost. Sasha, what's going on here?
Let me introduce you. This is the friend I was telling you about. Her name is Aura Shipley. But she only responds to Orla, so that's what people call her. I'm her trainer. She's the suspect in the murder, but she never hurt anybody.
Please tell me we actually bring her into the courtroom. Please tell me we actually held the entire goddamn aquarium tank. Giant ass aquarium tank. Just fucking shove it in the goddamn courtroom behind the stand. Please. Please. In a giant tank, New Horizons style, baby. New Horizons style. I fucking love this franchise. What a good-ass video game. She's the suspect!
Yeah, thank goodness you came before they put her down.
Yeah, I mean, I think I just stopped working. I'm fine. 1 second, I do have to let a cat out, though. Tommy! Tommy! Oh! Ugh. That won't be good for the robots, though, the splashing. Can the courtroom bring underwater? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck that. Let's get a goddamn waterproof tank. We'll lower we'll dress that up like a courthouse and lower that down into the giant pool at the aquarium. Yeah, even better. Kino. I don't know why she has a mustache. I don't know why she has to have a mustache. But whatever, whatever makes her happy. Sasha, do you know what the ultimate name for an orca is? Oh, God.
I'm really grateful to the two of you. I just know you'll save Orla.
I can't imagine why the other attorneys left her out of the office. I don't get it. I don't know what sick world we're living in. Sick world. What? Don't tell me you didn't even know who your client was. An orca is the suspect. Our client is an orca. Is this for real? For real?
Oh, did I forget to mention that? Oopsie poopsie.
That's one very big oopsie poopsie. This is mad dumb. Oh, this is stupid as hell. I love it.
Oops.
Let's turn it on all the six in the courthouse right before the trial. Yeah, let's just flood the courthouse. Everyone, today's case will be performed in the water. If you cannot swim, be sure to bring a fun tube during the trial. Please remain in your seat and do not get swept away by the currents. By the way, what was with the mustache earlier?
Oh, this is part of me costume for the Swashbuckler Spectacular. When I be wearing this mustache, I be one of Captain Orla's swashbucklers. A transformation as dramatic as puffer fishes, wouldn't you say?
I don't think I would ever say that. No running, splashing, or diving in the courthouse. It is a pirate-themed aquarium, so why is it? It's a pirate-themed aquarium, so why is the... So that's why Orla's wearing a pirate hat, right? Good God. Read.
Yep, she really loves wearing pirate hats. She puts them on all the time. But her fake mustache keeps falling off, so that's a problem. She doesn't need the fake mustache. If she don't like the fake mustache, let her leave it off.
I see. Why don't you start with you telling us a little more about Orla? Wow. So you're really serious about me defending Orla?
Of course I am! You're the only one who can do it, Phoenix. I heard you once questioned the animal during a trial, and that got your client off the hook.
There's a very slight power gap between a parrot and a fucking orca. Also, this pirate theme is real good. You just learned about what happened to Kamen Rider Tackle. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, it was incredibly fucked up, even if she's not technically a real one. Ugh.
No way! You did that?
I, might have tried something like that at one point in my career.
Oh, you're gonna have to tell me about this later. Or I'll ask Apollo for all the juicy details.
I don't think I've told him either. We don't talk about that part of my life.
When I heard you did discriminate against animals, I knew you'd hear me out.
The parrots were dangerous to the orca and flies? I have to warn you, though. I don't know shit about orcas. I mean, they don't eat people, do they? I think she takes offense to that. I think I made a man!
I won't have you talk about that way in front of Orla. Orcas have feelings too, you know. Yeah, boss, they have emotions just like we do.
Sorry. Is the anger the only feeling I inspire in women? Yes, that's why you're gay. My spoon fell. I had a spoon for my tea. It fell.
Don't worry, she says she forgives you. Besides, orcas are very picky eaters. Orla only eats fish. The cat wanted to feed Orla this morning, and then he was found dead in this very room.
Could you tell me more about his death? Yes, that's why you're gay. Nova 2020. So the owner of the aquarium, Jack Shipley, was discovered murdered.
Yeah, it was about 10:10 this morning, just after the aquarium opened. A visitor was viewing the orca pool from the visitor's corridor and screamed.
The orca pool is this tank here?
Yeah, that's right. This pool is built so the guests can see into it from the corridor in the first floor.
No, but diagnosis bed with game. We're at 11.
The security guard, I heard the scream and came running into the pool room, where we found the captain dead at the side of the pool in this swashbuckler costume.
She doesn't know that Polly the parrot is serving 9 to 10 for her many, many crimes. Polly was framed, man. I'm sorry, I don't know what Polly was doing in that prison, but she was framed. Someone set her up. If only Phoenix had stepped up to defend her.
He was as big and tough as an old crocodile, the captain. I still can't believe he's dead. Mr. Shipley was very important to you, wasn't he? Sorry, I didn't mean to get all sad goldfish on you. Sad goldfish? What the fuck? Okay, time to snap her out of it. When it's showtime, it's time to smile. That's what the captain always said.
That's why you gay. Good. Oh my god. How long is this case again? Apparently about the same length as the rest of them. It's not shorter or anything from what I know. Orcas do kill her handlers in captivity, so it's possible. I was gonna say, yeah, this is possible. Like, it is actually definitely possible for an orca to kill a handler or anyone, but you go on a limb here and say she probably didn't.
By the way, do you know why exactly Orla is being accused of the crime?
Do you think of any reason why Orla would come under suspicion?
The police think Orla went berserk during the practice for the swashbuckler spectacular. But Orla would never do anything like that, right, Orla?
This orca seems way too nice. I don't know, I trust her.
Aw, just look at that face. Isn't she adorable? The charges have to be false. No cute thing could commit murder.
Hate to break it to you, but the police don't usually base decisions on cuteness.
Well, maybe they should.
That's right, we base them on facts. Take a look at this. That thing's adorable. The photo of the victim, huh? He's got a wound in his neck. Oh, on his head, not his neck. Get the DLC case working? Yeah, boy! Oh yeah, no, like it wouldn't attack a handler for no reason. Like it would probably be in captivity in shitty conditions. But like it would not kill with no reason, but they are capable of it. Like they have the physical capacity to. Legally Blonde taught you that happy people don't murder their husbands. Very perceptive. The victim and the orca were the only ones here. What's more, we couldn't find a weapon of any kind around. Always put down when that happens because it's not the animal's fault. Yeah, exactly. There are no bad animals, just bad owners. It's nice to translate her squeaks and realize it's a monologue about nihilism. Nihilists can be nice. Some of the nicest people I know are nihilists. It's not true. I don't know any.
So what's the theory on how Orla supposedly killed the victim?
They say orcas sometimes kill their prey by ramming into them underwater. We believe this orca did just that by pulling the victim into the 65-foot pool. Oh my god, I would kill to be able to swim around in a 65-foot pool. Holy shit. And then ramming him while they were in the water. Without any suspects besides Orla, this could be a tough one. No official autopsy has been ordered, but an orca attack makes sense. Why hasn't one been ordered? Accidental death due to failure to exercise proper oversight over an animal. The medical examiner said it wasn't a homicide, so we don't need an autopsy.
So, Orla's gonna be put down without a proper investigation? That isn't fair! That's nothing short of police negligence, Detective Fulbright!
The incident wasn't determined a homicide, so there's nothing we can do, Miss Sykes. Then why is it being fucking executed? Ordinarily, the owner of an aquarium would be held responsible for the oversight failure. But the owner is the victim itself, so all we can do is hold the orca responsible. That makes no sense!
Phoenix, is there anything you can do? They're gonna put Orla down.
Sasha and Orla are depending on me. I want to do everything I can to help them. Deep or log? Yes. But how do I help an orca? Wait. Better free. Free Willy! We could reenact Free Willy, but somehow I doubt that's the answer. 1 second.
Oops.
It's like putting down Dogen's dog because there was a bite mark behind his butt. Right? Yeah, exactly. Find the real killer. I'll find the real killer.
Oh, thank you, Phoenix. I'll do everything I can to help you.
Wait just 1 moment. You're not a police officer or a prosecutor. You're not even officially the defendant's lawyer. You have no right to investigate. I'm not officially Orla's lawyer, huh? In that case, I know exactly what I have to do. Yes, I can do this. Wait, oh, shit. I got my badge right now, so I know exactly what I have to do. I'll defend Orla in court. Huh? Even an orca deserves a fair trial. Fair trial, not fail trial. If the one responsible for Orla is dead, then I'll take responsibility for her.
Yo, what? I guess doing crazy things just once in your career wasn't enough, huh?
Chicken one, yeah, chicken one. I fucking hate everything.
But what the heck, I'll take responsibility for it too.
Are you two insane? This is a case of accidental death caused by an animal. It's not a murder case. With no evidence of foul play, this case will never go to court. Never! Then let us investigate the crime scene. If we can prove this was a murder, we might be able to take it to trial. And then Orla would certainly need help of a few good lawyers. I guess so. But who's ever heard of a trial of a killer whale? I don't fucking know who's ever heard of arresting a killer whale.
Just because it's never been done before doesn't mean we can't do it now.
But
Please, Detective Fulbright, for justice's sake.
Oh, how did you know about my word? The police have determined that an animal that has harmed a human should be put down. But I don't know for sure whether that was just a just decision. If your sense of justice compels you to take on the defense of this animal, then my justice tells me to let this case be re-examined for possible merit. If the penguin is the murderer, you're gonna be very upset, you and me both. You mean it?
Really? That's fantastic. You're not such a bad guy after all, Detective Fulbright.
Just remember, this case hasn't been officially recognized as a homicide yet. I'll get in touch with the prosecutor's office, but I'm not making any promises. Anyway, I'd better be off. Excelsior! I mean, plus ultra.
You two are our lifeboat. I'll be right here if you need me.
Thanks. I've got a feeling we'll really need your help with this investigation. That penguin head has a gun behind its back. That penguin is actually a Predacon in disguise. They finally got one that wasn't a reptile or dinosaur or insect.
We're still lawyers. We're still not sure if it'll go to trial, but as Orla's lawyers, we'll do everything we can.
To get this case into court, we'll need a prosecutor to make an indictment. So we'll have to find enough evidence to prove it's a criminal case.
There just has to be something here that shows the culprit was someone other than Orla.
Detective Fulbright said there were no weapons in the area other than her. So we better look for something to prove him wrong. Better make a note of that so I don't forget.
You sure are organized, boss. Maybe I should get a notebook of my own.
Let's down in case the court record as I go along. I don't know what to do with this.
Great idea. I'll add things too. Whenever we're stuck, we can just refer to the notes.
The notes open nothing. Yeah, I got it. There. No, got it. Let's get the investigation. Let's get to investigating the crime.
There has to be some evidence here we can use in court. Examining the crime scene from every angle is the key here.
That's right. If we change our perspective, we might come across new evidence. Yeah, okay. Okay, come on. Do they really expect anyone to do this case first? Whales are natural predators to penguins. You hate how much sense your theory is making. The penguin works for the robots. The penguin works for Megatron, I'm telling you.
Yes.
Particular spot gets your attention, go back and look. Outline of the body to the far right there. Of course, talking to everybody involved is also is also good for the investigation. Yeah, exactly. Present item. Almost into thorough legwork. Let's get started. Okay, thank you, game.
There's cases of dolphins committing suicide by just not breathing. Damn. That's incredibly fucked up, but does not surprise me. Ugh. Megalodon evolved into great white sharks. Oh yeah, I've heard that. Not sure if I buy it, but they did because the orcas were so fast, yeah. That actually would kind of make sense, I guess. It's Phoenix's first trial in years. I guess that makes sense, but also just come on, game. Huh. Of course, people will play this case first. There's a whale in it. Do they advertise that fact? I didn't see that fact advertised when I booted up the DLC. It didn't say, hey, this is the whale one. It just said special episode. What's in these crates?
It's too far away to get a good look. Better if I got a little closer first.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Why is there a giant... Excuse me.
There's a piece of meat in a plastic coop suspended from the ceiling! Holy shit, I'm hungry! Talk about a classy decor. I guess the Orla really likes meat. Who knew they fed her such large chunks, though? All orcas are carnivores, you knew that, right? Of course, silly. I love meat, too. Protein is your body's basic building block, after all. But that meat is made out of rubber. I doubt the Orla could really eat it, even if she wanted to. You mean to tell me she jumps all the way up there and doesn't even get her reward? The poor girl! All that effort! No wonder she killed a man!
I don't know about that one. Not sure about that one, Thena. I have to beat case 1 before the DLC case? Oh, see? That's weird, then. Is that a pink eye patch, or is that Danganronpa blood?
This looks like the ladder goes all the way down to the bottom of the pool. But there's usually water in the pool, so it doesn't need to. So apparently the pool spans 2 whole floors. Ordinarily, visitors only get to see what they can from the first floor. But they said on TV they sometimes give behind-the-scenes tours. Sounds like that Swashbuckler Spectacular show you recorded is really coming in handy.
No ladder argument, no ladder argument. Athena, you're off the team. Okay, I understand why why people don't like Athena that much. She's the one person, assistant character, to not get in an argument over what a stepladder is. Okay. Well, she had a good run. Athena is canceled.
Oh, look, there's a ball in the water. Is that another prop for the show? That's one of Orla's toys. She plays volleyball with it. It's usually in the bin. Guess I must have forgotten to put it away yesterday. Wow, I wish I could play volleyball with Orla. You have as much fight in you as a mean old lobster. I like it. There are many people who want to be on the receiving end of Orla's fastball. Her fastball? Yeah, she likes to be naughty and slam the ball into things around the pool. You should hear the sound that ball makes when it crashes into stuff.
Oh, well, maybe some other time.
She suddenly went from fighting lobster to reluctant hermit crab.
Got Somnium Files during the sale. Did not expect goofy moments from the Zero Escape guy. Is it on sale again? Real talk. How much is it? Because I was thinking about buying it next time it's on sale. Like, it was super cheap on the eShop at one point a while back for the Switch version, and I thought about it, and I couldn't get it because I didn't really have, like, any spending money whatsoever. But, like, if it gets that cheap again... Oh, Steam? Ah. Or was. Oh, okay. Alright, I'll just have to keep keeping an eye out. friggity freck is that?
Hey, there's a cannon in the shape of a shark. I'd love to try firing that thing.
Are these cannonballs supposed to look like fish eggs or something?
But why fish eggs? Why not baby sharks? Think about how crazy it'd be to have sharks go flying through the air. Watch the thrilling life or death struggle as the little tykes fight to stay alive out of the water. I can see it now. The drama, the mayhem, the whirlwind of teeth.
A tornado of sharks? Not even Hollywood could conjure up something that insane! When did this game come out? Real talk. When did this game come out? There's no way this predated Sharknado. I don't know. I forget when Sharknado came out. There's no fucking way. Good God. 2013. It's close. They came out like right around the same time. I think. Or wait, when did is 2013/2014 when Sharknado came out? Or is that when this game came out? Sharknado did not come out before 2010. There's no way.
What a mess. Was all this stuff knocked over when the victim was, when the victim
struggled with his killer at Capcom?
Oops.
It's possible, but it would be hard to prove. They are both 2013. Are they actually? Oh my god. Does that include the localization? Wow. Good god. Let's take a closer look, shall we?
So this is where the body was found, huh?
If they suspect Orla, maybe they found some evidence on an attack on the victim.
Orla didn't attack the captain. She loved him. The captain rescued Orla when she was little after she got beached on the shore. He tried to release her into the ocean, but she kept coming back.
Oh, that's pure.
I can tell Orla's sad about losing the captain. She's just not your usual chipper self. Orla must really love his aquarium and the captain.
Next up, Sharkcano. They can't do that because they already had a Sharknado ripoff called Lavalantula about lava tarantulas that came out of a volcano. So they can't do that. That'd be like crossing the streams. Lavalantula. You heard me. The only thing I remember about that movie is that it had the chubby kid from Sandlot in it. And I was like, haha!
I remember.
Sharknado came out in November, while this game came out in July. Sci-Fi Channel, you unoriginal hacks! Wow. Fuck sci-fi. Wow. That's too pathetic. What, Lavalantula? Oh, it was awful. But when did the DLC come out? That's a good question. Was the DLC with the base game, or did it come out later? Also, localization. No, I know localization. The localization could have come out later. Like, I was wondering about that, like, how long the wait was between Japan and this. Sci-Fi is canceled, yeah. It serves Sci-Fi right. They broke my heart canceling Face Off. That was the one reality show I could actually still stand watching. And they canceled it. Face Off was so cool.
She's the only one around here big and strong enough to play with the big tough captain. Every day she made a point of headbutting him and stealing his hat.
Yikes, I guess you weren't kidding when you said the captain was a really strong guy.
Look at all this stuff scattered everywhere. I see some swords. I wonder if they have anything to do with the case.
It was available on DVD in November. It was on TV in July. Oh yeah. It would have come out on TV first. Was that the DVD release date? Yeah, no. Yeah, it definitely premiered on TV first because I explained my first experience with watching that goddamn movie. and how it was one of the most miserable days of my life.
They're made of rubber, but I doubt they could be used as a weapon. But I bet if someone got whacked with one, it would sting quite a bit.
Yeah, I guess it would.
But I think I could stand the pain.
Yeah, good for you. Ooh, look, there's a blow-up dolphin and an anchor, too!
Mr. Wright, are you even listening to me? Stop staring at the toys!
Yikes. I've been caught red-faced. People being assholes on Twitter again, Kiwi. Good God, I'm sorry. Breaking news. Clowns are clowns. This all counts as the same thing, I guess. God, there's gotta be something here, right? Like, we haven't gotten any evidence from this stuff. You also like Face Off? Nick Cage was great in that. The TV show, not the movie. Face Off was a reality competition show, and it was makeup artists, and it was just a makeup artist show. Like, they competed, they did like creature and effect makeup for people, like just based on these challenges. It was actually cool. They had this is the guy who designed Lord Zed from Power Rangers. He was on a season. He won the very first season of it. It was neat. As someone who pretends to be a creature / character designer, I like that show a lot. They did cool stuff. Take a shot every time someone makes a fish ocean pun. Don't do that. You will die. Likewise, when we resume the Beast Wars watch through, and I actually start keeping track of Megatron's yes count correctly this time, do not make a drinking game out of Megatron saying yes. You will die. I repeat, we're 13 episodes in, and he said it 50-something times. This is not a fucking game. He is not to be trifled with. The setting sun, sunsets always remind me how quickly a day goes by.
Oh, boss, it's just a painted backdrop, you know?
Down, Athena, of course I know. Guess they use it for the Swashbuckler Spectacular.
It looks handmade. Ooh, I just got an idea. Why don't we make our own not guilty backdrop?
And present us to the judge when things not going our way?
No, we put psychological pressure on the judge by hanging it behind the defendant.
I almost want to see how the judge would respond to that. Let's do it! Oh, yeah. Maybe you could explain the penguin.
Do you want to be in the Swashbuckler Spectacular?
You have regular people participate?
Of course! We even have a special score for people who want to be in it. What roles would we play if we said yes? Let's see. The roles of a blue seahorse and a yellow sea slug are available.
Do you just cast people based on what color they're wearing? What would someone in magenta be? I want to see Miles' face. Well, the sign does say not guilty. I guess it must be true.
Let's see.
Yeah, no. Phoenix becomes a dragon. Ayy, it makes sense. Judging by the colors, I must be the seahorse.
And I'm the sea slug? No way! Won't do it!
Magenta eel. Okay, we're doing it. How goes the gameplay? Buttery smooth. The slowdown is still happening. Like, I am using the CIA, so that was not the problem, like, at all. But other than that, it's running fine. It's certainly no worse than it was on the main game.
But sea slugs are all fluttery and beautiful, Athena.
They're beautiful?
In that case, I'll do it.
Her mind is pretty much an open book. Jesus Christ.
I hope we can do a show together someday. Sorry, secrets are the only ones I know anything about.
That's alright, don't worry about it. She needs to learn to fuck. Oh, well, I'm just not finding anything. Someone was saying try presenting stuff then, but, that doesn't, have a lot to say. Well, it's not gonna notice me from here. I better make a room to the front. Oh. Probably speaking slowly so everyone on YouTube can just watch it at 1.5 speed. Oh my god.
Is that show makeup above Orla's eye? That's right! It's a starfish. Kinda makes her look like a punk rock pirate, don't you think?
A punk rock pirate kill a whale? It's official. Society is on the road to ruin! The dream is collapsing! We're all gonna die!
Shut up, boss. Well, I think Orla is one hot rockfish. Speaking of rockin', how do you get Orla to do what you want during the show? I give her the signals with this whistle.
That's a good animation. Oh, but I didn't hear anything just now.
The sound's out of range of human hearing, just like a dog whistle. Orcas have better hearing than most people. They can even hear the whistle underwater. That's so cool. I wish I could give commands to Orla. Anybody can do that. All you have to do is learn the signals. Here, Athena, you can have one of our whistles. Consider it a present.
Uh-oh. So maybe she did technically, the whale did technically have a hand in it, but somebody else used the whistle to make her do it.
Gee, thanks. As for the actual commands, I'm afraid I can't teach you them. They're top secret.
Does the penguin know? Does the penguin know? This is important information. Does the penguin know the commands? That penguin is my prime suspect. What are these things?
Hey, look, there's an apparatus here to hang from.
I don't think it's for people to hang from. Looks more like a crane to move things with. Is that how we're gonna get the whale into the courthouse?
But Sasha was hanging from it during the Swashbuckler Spectacular. I bet there are all kinds of ways to use it, not just to move things. Come on, boss, try thinking outside the box.
Is she trying to say I have a narrow-minded view of things? Your phone's at 0%. If you unplug this, it all goes down. Usually, oh my god, you have the same issue that I was having with my phone before I got my new one. Just the battery consistently draining even when it was plugged in. The penguin and Larry are teaming up. Yep, this is gonna be it. This is finally gonna be the game. Larry is finally going to be revealed as the puppet master who has been behind all of the injustice in this world from the very first fucking game. And the penguin is his right-hand man. I'm fucking calling it. That is my hard read.
Yikes, look at that huge octopus.
That must be a show prop, too. One of its legs is missing, though.
Wouldn't it be exciting to take on a huge enemy like that? I'd like to give it a try myself. As a lawyer, that is.
You know you have an insufficient number of limbs to out-object it, right? Guess that's about it.
Under different circumstances, I would have loved to see the Swashbuckler Spectacular. The three of us always perform this show together. Me, Orla, and the captain. Today's show's been canceled, but we could put on a little performance for you now.
Sing the song again! Sing the song again!
We beat Captain Orla Swashbucklers, we buckos, we let the sail the seven seas. We've come to rout that mangy blackguard, drag pirate No Stash. Avast! There he be, No Stash himself. Prepare to feed the fish!
Am I No Stash?
Well, Sasha has a stash and you don't, so...
Yeah.
Hit him with your water cannon, Captain, and spare no quarter! Third a quarter!
Majestic. So if Phoenix was a seahorse, could he get impregnated? Yep! Make it happen! Where's that AU? No.
Wow, that was awesome! Your performance packed quite a wallop.
Yeah, I for one feel like I took quite a beating.
Sorry about that, can't show without a bag. I rolled right.
But a singing orca, huh? Must have been tough to train her to do that.
That's Orla's best trick. She can only sing one song now.
She's still got one up on a pianist who can't play even one song. That's right, you suck, Phoenix. Don't tempt fate. Yeah, I don't need to tempt fate. I've learned, being in the Transformers fandom has taught me to expect the worst. It's too catchy, that song's good. Possible title, Seahorse Roleplay! Let me write that down somewhere, because I had a good episode title yesterday, and then I could not for the life of me fucking think of it. So I need to start writing these down again, clearly. Because I could not think of it, and I could not find the clip from whenever it was. Well, now that we've had a taste of the show, we better get to do some more investigating.
Good idea. Let's go to the Aqua Tunnel.
Since Athena is yellow and silly, let's make her SpongeBob, yes. Robot Mr. Krabs Apollo meme? Yes, I did. I didn't name the stream We Live in a Society. I did not. I should have. That's a better one than what I actually used. I had one in particular that I was definitely going to use, and then I just could not remember what it was. So it said it's a fucking Fresh Prince reference. So, you all did investigating the pool already? We had a good look around, but now we're moving on to other areas.
How is the police investigation going? Did you say, for example, find any other suspects besides Orla?
Ha 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 ha! Would not be fortunate for you if we did, but no, I'm afraid I did not. Even more unfortunate for you. I'm afraid we found decisive evidence of the Orca's guilt. What? Please tell us more, detective.
So what's this decisive evidence? Don't hold on us now, Detective Fulbright.
I'm very sorry, but I can't share classified information with the defense. Especially not security footage that shows the moment the Orca attacked the victim. Yep, I'm to personally see to it that this body stays safe. Maybe stays safe. It will never leave my side. Excuse me, but there's a call for you, Detective. Oh, I'll be right there. Here, hold this for me. Sorry, guys, you know how it is. What the? Oh.
Well, he never said he wouldn't. He never said he wouldn't leave his side. Now let's sneak a peek.
Oh my god, he actually did. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, Bobby, I hate you. I don't.
What the?
Is this supposed to be the moment Orla attacked the victim?
This little bit of footage doesn't prove anything.
I agree. I believe in Orla and Sasha. Let's just continue with our investigation.
Good idea. Huh? There's a sticker on this camera that says, return to the Pub O Danger.
Guess somebody there manages the cameras? Let's check it out later. Sorry about that. Prosecutor Blackwell called to remind me to feed Taka. Once again, is this some kind of ploy? Is this some kind of ploy? Is fucking Bobby actually the criminal who's been allowed out to be an investigator or whatever, and Simon's like the actual detective person posing as a prosecutor and a convict for some reason? Why are you his bitch? Feed my bird. You got it. So, wait. Oh, that's right. You two got any more questions for me? No, we're good. Thank you for leaking all your info. How is he dumber than Gumshoe? That shouldn't be legal. Maybe Bobby's like me and goes unga bunga for Simon. I mean, I couldn't blame him. We've already established that I relate too much to Bobby. Malarkey. If he beats Taka will attack him, fair enough. Oh, this is cool. I would eat here. This looks like one of those hands-on exhibits. It has a real air of danger, don't you think? Oh, it's an exhibit. I thought this was like the restaurant area, like the aquarium had like a dining area, and this was just the theme. Let's go to the Pabo Danger Zone. Sorry, Alina. Well, the bandit does say it's the Pabo Danger. Let's see. According to the description, this room is a pub where pirates gather, explore, and interact with sea creatures. Actually feel the electricity of electric eels and feel real piranhas. Feed real piranhas. You don't want to feel piranhas. That's going to end badly. Experience the terror of the seas with these dangerous experiments? All these sound less like terror, more like torture to me. I thank you to keep it down there, Blue Boy. I'm conducting an experiment. Oops. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Mommy voice. I think I want to sell alcohol in an aquarium. Oh no, like they wouldn't actually sell alcohol, but you know what I mean. Like it could just be like a, you know, it's just a theme. Immediate, you just have a feeling. Oh God. All right.
Do not disturb me unless you want to get zapped with an electric eel.
My apologies, ma'am. Wow, she seems intense. Also jazz music. Excuse me, but who are you?
Before you ask others, shouldn't you give your name first? Basic manners, young lady. Oh, yes, of course. My name is, Never mind. I seem to have stopped caring. I will simply call you Yellow Girl. It's easier that way.
Wow. That's only slightly more respectful than calling her Giraffe Girl. She looks like Flurry. She's like humanoid Flurry. This is a Flurry Gajinka. I respect anyone who has the ability to make their clothing blow perpetually in non-existent wind. So this lady's all right in my book.
I am Norma de Bloom. I am very interested in Ship Aquarium, and I'm a frequent visitor here.
You don't work here?
But I don't want to be Yellow Girl!
You think I want to be called Blue Boy? Let's just see what she has to say.
You say you're interested in the aquarium, but you don't look like a staff member.
Norma de Plume, I can't find a pun in there. Shark Boy and Yellow Girl?
Let's see. I got it. You're someone completely unrelated to this aquarium.
That's some deductive reasoning there, champ. Good job, Athena. I'll get you some noodles later.
I'm a visitor, a patron, a customer, a guest, and what might you be? I'm not a what? I'm a lawyer.
Hey, that's what I was gonna say. And I run a law office. Why are we trying to impress her?
Well, whatever you are, I don't have the slightest interest. Just who does she think she is, boss?
Instead of a patron, customer, or guest, remember? I'm middle-aged. Stop calling me boy. I am almost 40 years old and married. I'm not a boy.
I thought they closed the aquarium and weren't letting members of the public in. Oh, but I have special permission, you see.
Why exactly is that, if I may ask?
Well, because of the incident. Heavens, I've said too much.
Nato Disoshito again! At least they're not giant black ones. I remember this. Cyclops. Huh? Psychedelic rock? Cyborg clocks? What? Oh, no. It's the Cyclops. It's the power of this here Magatama. It gives me the ability to see secrets locked away in somebody's heart. If I can remove the locks, I can uncover their secrets. I didn't know you had a magical item like that. Looks like this lady knows something about what happened. Oh shit, that is a good remix. Holy crap. Very nice. It's a reference to nom de plume, a term for a pseudonym for an author or a pen name, from a pen name. Oh, okay, cool. Interesting. That's a clever one. Did not know that. Yeah, this remix is real good. Looks like this lady knows something about what happened. Use my Magatama and undo her Cyclops. Huh? I can't see them anymore. Huh? The color of that stone looks different from before. Oh no! We gotta recharge it! We gotta recharge it! It's been too long! Seriously, when was the last fucking time we saw Maya and Pearls? I miss them! That's funny, maybe it's just out of juice. It can do that? Yeah, a certain girl I know poured her spiritual power into it for me. It lasted you... Please tell me he's seen them since then. I hope that that fucking thing hasn't lasted 7 years, and he still hangs out with Maya and Pearls occasionally. Without that power, I can't undo the Cyclops. No way! Have you tried turning it off and on? It doesn't have one of those, Athena. Call tech support.
Why do I have to keep quiet about it anyway? I've never been any good at keeping secrets. But I did promise after all, so I guess I'd better keep my mouth shut.
Who did you promise what to?
No comment. Now go away.
Bitch. Just when I thought we could find out more about the case. Just when I thought we could find out more about the case. Sorry, I think that you and me are starting to blend together.
Oops.
I shoved some batteries into it. Then I ran out of ideas.
Let's go and try and find some other way. Sure, we'll find something.
Oh, you hussy. Yeah, I guess there's nothing to investigate here, I guess. That's unfortunate. Damn it. I was half hoping Maya. I know Maya's not, but I guess Pearl still could be here. I'm remembering correctly, right? Like, Pearls was the one who had the the main superpowers. Like, she was the one who actually kept charging that up for us, right? Can we mail it to them? Yeah, let's mail it to them. Or Kapul, yeah, I guess back to the pool. That's kind of the only option. Did I get anything from that? Oh, okay, yeah.
Sorry, secrets are the only things I know about.
No, okay, damn it. Oh, okay.
Hey, Detective Fulbright's gone. Looks like the police investigation's over, too.
That's too bad. I was hoping to get a little more out of him. Yo! Cleaner! Don't give it up, Fina! Cleaner! Don't give it up, that girl! Yo, girl! Why you hiding from me? I'm such a doll! Is that somebody rapping? It was actually supposed to be! I just did it because he was saying yo-ho-ho and I thought of the One Piece song! It was actually supposed to be rapping! Oh, no! Walkie voice. Yeah, I don't know who this is, but walkie voice. Rafa, yo, come back to me. We can sing together. Sing, cree. Yeah, yo, uh-oh. What's with this guy? Rapping and making strange bird sounds. His name is Zola like a samurai. Yes! Who's that? You didn't hear me rapping, did you? Yeah, well, a little. Ah! Look, just do me a favor, pretend you didn't hear nothing. Fine by me. I want to forget that song. And who might you be? I'm Marlon Robs. I'm an animal keeper here. But the aquarium's already closed today. At least I'm pretty sure it is. Is he just throwing the fish on the ground? It seems like it. Is this bird's son? The One Piece rap is so fitting here. It's unnatural. I'm a little disturbed at how well that worked out. The planets fucking aligned on that one. Also, welcome back. Oh. Oh, God. Nah. Like I said, I have to assume that Simon's gonna be Bird's son by the end of the game. I still need to share that comic in the Discord. I keep forgetting. Pretty sure you don't sound too certain. You know, this your first day on the job or what? Wow, yeah, that's right. Pretty good guess. I'm a little shocked. It seems like with a name like that, it seems like you were meant to work here. Fucking Marlin. So who are you guys? I'm Phoenix Wright.
And I'm Athena Sykes. We're lawyers and we're gonna represent Orla.
Summit is the one with birds and likes chewing on feathers. Yeah, I have to imagine he's Bird. So like, there were a couple of names in that comic I wasn't sure of, but like, I have to assume he's gonna be Bird son by the end of this. Which is weird because he's not that much younger than Phoenix, but I mean, who knows? Who knows how long he's been in jail? He might have some developmental stuff.
By taking her case to court and proving she's innocent.
Are you serious? I want to defend an orca. You're gonna defend an orca in court? Oh, but if you're here for Orla, that must make your friend Sasha's. Sorry if I came across rude. He could also be Panda Son. Sounds like he's friends with Sasha. Sometimes when I'm by myself, I like to rap and pass the time. Especially when I'm around the animals I love. Aww. Please don't be evil.
Oh, I love animals too, especially marine creatures like dolphins.
I like marine creatures too, but just the ones you can eat. Yeah, well, people who like animals are good people. That's what I always say. If there's anything I can do for you two, just say the word. I just started working here, though, so I don't know how much help I can be.
Mr. Rhymes seems pretty friendly.
Yeah, friendly and agreeable. A little too agreeable. Please don't be evil.
So, what exactly do you do here as an animal keeper?
Mainly, I clean the place to feed the animals. Swapping all the glass takes forever. I can imagine. This tunnel alone must take all day. I also prep the food the animals eat. That's the hardest part of all. Born to rap, born to rap.
You mean it's really difficult to get the hang of?
Nah, I mean, I'm a vegetarian, so cutting fish and meat up and stuff. I'm a vegetarian, so cutting fish and meat and stuff up creeps me out. Now, there's something I ever expected to hear from a pirate. You know anything about the incident that took place this morning? Yeah, one of our guests saw what happened and started screaming. I came running, but by the time I got there, I couldn't see the orca or the captain.
Speaking of the captain, what was he like?
Like a strong captain who could turn a wild bunch of ruffians into some great pirates. He always treated us fairly and equally, humans and fishes alike. The real deal, man. Aww. Hey, what are you crying for? Oh.
I'm not crying. I just have a lot of feelings. I can feel your heart crying is all.
Girl, what you talking about? I'm not crying either. I guess I won't mention that his eyes are puffier than an Arab pufferfish. I bet Sasha and I bet Dr. Crab are even more upset by his death. Vet? The aquarium has a resident vet, and his name is Dr. Crab? None of you people had any choice in your life. All of you. You were born with names like this, you have two options. Work an aquarium, or get in a horrible mutation accident and become a supervillain. Yeah, yo, hold up. I haven't seen Dr. Crab this morning. That's supposed to stay put. Athena's a good girl. I like Athena a lot. I don't like, again, I get it. She's yet another, like, kind of substitute to Maya. Suspiciously similar substitute thing going on, but, like, I dig her. The night shift has been on duty since last night. They won't let us go home. Sasha even had to get special permission to go out looking for a lawyer this morning. They won't let you leave?
They haven't seen anybody that looks like a vet. Were you rapping about someone looking for looking for a weapon earlier? A rifle or something?
No, not a weapon. Rifle is the name of one of our penguins. Oh, the penguin is named Rifle. I love him.
Penguin? Why would you name a penguin something like that?
Ahoy! Yo, ho! Prep for the battle. Prep for the war. Then later, Rifle go even does score. Y'all think you can escape with your pride? Nuh-uh. Just gonna get straight up denied. Yo, ho, yo, ho, ho! Anyway, that's what she's like, so we named her Rifle. Okay. Why did you have to rap it? That's just how I roll. I like this guy.
Does Rifle wear a backpack by any chance?
Yeah, that's the one. So you've seen, she's always running away. She's such a good runner, we decided to put her to work delivering flies. Rifle and missile, yeah. The next game is gonna introduce a fucking stag beetle named Gunner or something. Do you really want a dangerous penguin like that running loose? That penguin's got a gun and refuses to take its medication! Rifle's not dangerous, she only attacks people she doesn't like.
When we ran into her earlier, she didn't attack us. She straight up ignored us, actually.
Hey, I have an idea. If you run into Rifle again, would you mind feeding her for me? She didn't come back to the pool at feeding time like usual, so I've been looking for her. She loves to smell a fish, so she might come over to you if you have some.
Oh, I'd love to feed a penguin. That'd be okay, right, boss?
I don't mind as long as you carry the fish.
Ew, it smells so fishy.
Really? What a shocker. Oh yeah, besides Rifle, I've been looking for small fry too. Small fry? Is that another penguin? Please tell me it's something fucking huge. I don't know what sea creature would be huge enough to be roaming around. Not underwater, but like please tell me it's something ridiculously big. Nah, she's a friend I made. A high school girl. Oh. Okay. She went out looking for Rifle somewhere and hasn't been back.
Is she your girlfriend?
What? Nah, no way. Sasha's the one I...
Oh, so you like this buckler, do you?
You played yourself, dog. You played yourself. Don't... My terrible rapping, oh no. Rapper becoming friends with a high school girl. To be fair, we don't know what year she's in, and we don't know how old he is. He looks relatively young. He's probably only like 19 or something. In fact, let's see. Let's see before I put my foot in my mouth. He's 22. He's 21. Okay, so not that old. All right. Well, I just really respect her, you know? We have different tastes in music, but I admire the way she lives her life. 21 is baby, 21's pretty baby. Genuinely surprised the localization didn't name him the real Sleep Shady. I would have lost my goddamn mind. It's not that I like her, it's more complicated than that. I'm pretty sure that all adds up to like. It's like me trying to say, no, I don't ship this thing. I just want to see these two characters together forever. That's not shipping. She tries to put up a brave face. But I think the captain's death is really hitting her hardest of all. After all, it was her human partner that got killed by that orca.
So you think Orla really did it?
Well, I can understand how Sasha feels. But she's the only one of us who doesn't think the orca did it.
Oh, I see.
Guess it isn't easy to believe in somebody who can't even speak up for herself. Who the fuck ships we with Joker? Fucking Joker! No, Goro, it's okay. You see, we mean Akiren. We mean Ren/Akira Joker, not Heath Ledger Joker. Oh, okay, that's fine. Wait a minute, no, that's not fine! Anyway, if you see Raffle or Small Fry, let me know, okay? Society. Small Fry said she was gonna go check the Orca pool. Maybe we'll head back there then. 21 is a drunk baby. There's something on the left side of the pool that wasn't here before. Looks like an electronic sword. Speaking of Goro, is this one of yours? Fucking lightsaber.
Hey, you're back!
Hi, Sasha. What's with this strange sword here?
Oh, that's a walkie-talkie. It's probably Rifle's.
Rifle could use a walkie-talkie?
She's always running away, so we attached a walkie-talkie to her. If we can hear sounds around her, we can usually guess where she is.
But not if she drops the walkie-talkie on the floor.
Every member of the crew has one too, so we can communicate back and forth. We can even use them to broadcast specific parts of the aquarium. Cool, huh?
That is a pretty cool walkie-talkie. That's almost as cool as my fucking, That's almost as cool as my Pikachu and Meowth walkie-talkies that I still have for some goddamn reason.
Well, if Rifle's walkie-talkie's here, then Rifle might still be here too.
Rifle! Come out, wherever you are! Are you okay? You have to be careful around pools and you might slip right in.
I'm more afraid of my heart jumping out.
Hey, who's that riding on Orca? Isn't that Rifle? Oh my god! Show me the penguin riding the Orca! Are you kidding me? Excuse me? Let me see that shit.
Hey, you're right. Come here, Rifle.
Oh, she ignored me again! Why doesn't that penguin like me? Ah-ha! Now you've scared Rifle away with all that yelling. Good job. Well, I'm not giving up. I'll make that penguin like me if it's the last thing I do. You're going to love me!
Hey, get back here, you little pipsqueak!
Ah! Anime? Really?
Oh, sorry, Rifle, but at least you seem all right.
Wait a minute. She's not allowed to be in high school! No! That's my baby! She doesn't even look that old! No! Young lady! You're not allowed to date ever! My baby! Like 14 or 15, something like that. Check the ages. Oh, my baby girl, I missed you. I don't have it yet. She's not legal now. She will never be legal. That's my baby. Pearls!
Oh, Mr. Nick! I haven't seen you in ages! I have the exact same voice as Pirate Lady! I was not expecting to be here, holy shit!
You've been learning Maya's potty mouth, haven't you?
Yep! You're damn right!
I love you. I missed you. She's still so small. I don't know how old she's supposed to be, but she's not aged that much. She's still baby. Oh my god. Could Pearls be the small fry Mr. Rhymes was talking about? I had the thought, but I didn't want to get my hopes up. Especially because it still fucking this doesn't feel right that Pearls is in high school. Oh. Also, good remix.
Congratulations on returning to lawyering. I've been thinking about stopping by your office for a visit to congratulate you.
Yeah, how the fuck? Why the fuck? You're not. No, you back to your home. Get back. Come back to me. This is Pearl Faye, or I call her Pearls. She may dress a little funny, but that's because she's a spirit medium. A real prodigy with great power at that. Measure her height based on the penguin. Yeah, show her next to the penguin. I've known her since she was little, and she sometimes comes to the office to visit. She's just a little older than Truthy, so she's like a big sister to her. Oh my god! She's still that small. She is actually a little older than Trucy, and she's still that small. Oh my god.
I guess everyone here knows Mr. Nick then, huh? He's such a nice guy, don't you think?
She's trying to be my big sister too now. Are we winning? Yes, Pumpkaboo, I got my daughter back. One of them. I have many. I got one back. He's still not here. It's not up. Alright, 17! 17! Also, yes, that confirms that, okay, I'm taking that as confirmation that her and Maya do visit. But 17! I can't deal with that. I can't deal with that. She's the same age Maya was in the first game. Maya was 17 in the very first game. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh my god, Maya's in her 20s. Oh, Jesus Christ, I hate everything. I hate time. Oh god, what is happening? I can't deal with this. This is too much. 16, I'm pretty sure she was 17, but I don't know. Yamero! Is Maya gonna be sexy with bigger cups? There's no way in hell. Maya's gonna be like wearing fucking torn up jeans and have a beer gut. Hey, baby girl. What are you doing here, Pearls?
My summer camp is here on a field trip. I've never been to such a big aquarium before, so I was really looking forward to it. But then that incident happened. The police just finished questioning me.
Oh, I see.
Mr. Nick, who's that lady next to you?
Nathan, no! Holy shit, I just saw that! Nathan, Yamero! Yamero! Now let's just have her channel Mia. I miss Mia too, but like Mia, I assume Mia's like at peace after we got everything wrapped up with Godot and whatnot. Ordering the court. All right, okay, ordering the court. Bring in the dancing lobsters. Do not sexualize the Poils. Under any circumstances, I will not allow sexualization of Pearls. I'm drawing the line there. That's baby.
I'm Athena Sykes. I'm a new lawyer at the Wright Anything Agency. Oh, how do you do? My name is Pearl Faye. My cousin and my friends call me Pearly.
She has Maya's sprites. Does she have? Is she imitating Maya's poses? What did JC say? American dream. Did she bow? Oh. Did the lobsters suddenly slow the game down? I don't think it's the lobsters. Like, there is some slowdown happening, but I don't think it was the lobsters specifically. They might be reminiscent of I'm pretty sure Pearl always bowed. Like, Pearl was always a very formal and polite little girl.
Pearly it is then. Nice to meet you. So, how did the two of you meet?
Well, you know, I used to travel to Europe to study their legal systems, Pearls. She's older than Trucy. She's a little older than Trucy. How old is Trucy again? Trucy's like 16, right? Yeah, okay, 1 year older than Trucy. That's fucked up. I hate time. I met Athena on one of those trips. So tell me
more about how the two of you met in Europe.
I thought I was supposed to be asking the questions here.
A long time ago, Mr. Wright helped me out of a difficult jam. That's when I started thinking about becoming a lawyer like him. So you're like a mentor, huh, Mr. Nick?
Yeah, something like that, I guess.
Mr. Wright's the whole reason I am who I am today. He was the one who told me my knowledge of psychology could help people in court.
Where the fuck are we? A pirate-themed aquarium. Our client is an orca whale.
Gee, Mr. Nick, it looks like you've become a real adult since the last time I saw you.
I've always been an adult the entire time I've known you, Pearls.
Well, would you look at that? Rifle loves you! You lucky duck.
She sure seems to be attracted to pearls. Who wouldn't be? Look at her, she's baby. Who wouldn't love you? My baby.
I'm so glad she likes me. Penguins are so adorable, aren't they? I even bought myself a little penguin calendar here at the aquarium gift shop.
Aw, that is pretty kawaii. It actually looks more like a pretty, but hey.
I have it hanging from my bag already. Oh, how cute! A calendar in the shape of a penguin! That calendar is a real hit with all our field visitors. I even have one myself. But the rest of our staff thinks it's too cutesy.
Yes, it doesn't really fit the whole rough and tumble pirate image very well. But, why does this calendar smell kind of like fish? There is a YouTube video of that anime scene that replaced Rifle's scream with the deep manly scream. Oh my god. That sounds amazing. I'm curious, are the lobsters actually slowing down the game, even though it's in performance mode, and that should have no problem? Nope, they are not. Weird. They just can't handle pearls. Game can't handle pearls theme. It's too kawaii. It's too fucking kawaii.
What do you mean, Mr. Nick? Please don't be rude.
Uh-oh, I got pearls, man! She's too cute. She's just too fucking kawaii. Game can't handle it. So, you were looking for Rifle, too?
That's right. I was trying to help Mr. Marlin, the animal keeper. Come here, Rifle. Come here.
She went towards Orla instead.
Why can't I get Rifle to like me?
Maybe you should quit chasing after with that scowl of yours.
Mr. Nick, how can you speak to a lady so rudely?
Uh-oh, I got Pearl's mad! Again! Oh, I missed this. Why don't you try and get Rifle to take some food from you?
Oh, great idea. I have just the thing to offer her, too.
Hey! Hey, Pearls! Pearls!
Oh, I'm so happy you get to be a lawyer again, Mr. Nick.
Haha! Nice. I let our friends know I was back, too.
I wish we could all get together. It's been quite a while.
Oh.
Maybe we should bring you a surprise party to celebrate your comeback.
That would be really nice, but if you tell me about it, it won't be a surprise, you know.
Ah, shit! Well, we could spring it on you after you've forgotten. It'll still surprise you.
I'll pretend to forget for your sake. Take a sip every time does her kill Phoenix pose. Is that this pose? Is that her rolling up the sleeves? Get ready to throw hands. Her arms are so skinny. She's tiny. Like, she is very tiny still for a fucking 17-year-old. She is still very much baby. I don't have my Magatama. It was like, hey, can you recharge this for me? Guess I already checked this out, but okay, let's give it another. No, I don't need to.
Oops.
Fish, oh no. Protect baby, indeed. Yeah, I'm sorry, that slowdown is really excessive right now.
Rifle, I have a present for you. It's chock filled with love. Here you go. Hey, Orla, my love-filled fish.
Giggity. Oh, the dancing lobsters did stop. Holy crap, okay. Huh. That's weird. I'm not gonna fuck with that. The dancing lobsters are just gonna have to be on a break tonight. I'm not gonna fuck with that because the last time I had gifts freezing like that and I tried to fix them, Streamlabs kept crashing. So, the dancing lobsters are just gonna have to take a day off tonight. No sense risking it. Love-filled fish. Moving on.
At least it looks like she enjoyed it, though.
Possible title by Love-Filled Fish? No, absolutely not. We'll get demonetized.
I think Orla and I just had a bonding moment. Friendship blossoming with the exchange of some food. Oh, isn't it moving, Mr. Nick?
I think moving might be going a bit far. Anyway, how'd you get Rifle to come to you so easily, Pearls? I heard Rifle was attracted to the smell of fish.
Mr. Nick! Are you saying I smell like fish?
Maybe just a little. Yeah!
I guess I need to change my clothes.
That's odd. I wonder why Pearl smells like she's holding a bucket of fish. What did you do, Pearls? Ah! I am not calling the episode She's Legal. She's not even. Maybe in Japanifornia, but not in... No, I'm sorry. She's not allowed to date until college. And even then, there has to be a screening process. Jesse, no.
Orla doesn't usually eat at this time of day. I've even been giving her more food than normal at her regular meal times lately.
Is there something wrong with Orla's feeding habits lately?
Yeah, something's weird. The new guy Marlin feeds her all the other animals besides Orla. But the captain and I, her trainer, are responsible for feeding Orla. It was the captain's turn to feed Orla this morning. But Orla keeps coming to me and signaling that she's still hungry. She wants my fish chock filled with love!
Stop saying that! How long are you gonna keep saying that? Thank you! I am you! You are Wright! The Wright high five! It's back! He never left, baby! She sure has decided to make a new friend, though.
But I don't think the captain would have forgotten to feed Orla. Rifle and that big creature certainly seem to love each other. This is Orla the Orca. Rifle and Orca are best friends. They belong together like a clownfish and a sea in an anime.
Care to phrase that in a way that us non-biology majors can understand?
Oh, so this orca is the suspect. I read in the book once that orcas eat penguins. Don't you worry about that. Orla here is really gentle and she never eats anything but fish. She's an old sweetheart. As a matter of fact, she even tolerates Rifle picking on her.
It's true, she does seem very gentle. She hardly seems like a killer whale.
As lawyers, we have to do everything we can to save this beautiful, gentle creature. Wow, you're gonna defend her in court? She's quite the defendant, isn't she?
She's the biggest defendant we've ever had. Literally. Oh, Pearls, I have a big favor to ask.
What is it, Mr. Nick?
It's about my Magatama. Its spiritual power seems to have vanished.
Oh, that Magatama brings back memories. I remember putting my spiritual power into it. That was so many years ago. I guess that's why it's almost out now.
Wow, good timing, Jesus. Gonna pretend this chat doesn't exist for a while? Yeah, same.
Here you go, Mr. Nick. It should be fine now.
Thank you, Pearls. Now I can break Cyclops again.
I'm glad I could help. Well, I think I'll go find Mr. Marlin now. I have to bring Rifle to him.
I missed you so much.
Pearlie sure seems right at home in this aquarium.
You're right, but didn't she say this was the first time here? Anemones are what clownfish use to protect themselves from predators. Really? That's interesting. Yeah, just burger. Yeah. To compel the horny, just burger. Apparently, that girl was in the staff corridor early this morning. It's from Finding Nemo. Oh, okay. I don't like that movie very much. That would explain why I don't know that. Was she the one who found the body? Please tell me she didn't have to see the dead body. She's seen enough shit.
That's why the detective was questioning her.
What was Pearl doing in the staff corridor?
I don't know, I thought she was Marlon's friend or something.
The staff corridor, huh? Something about that doesn't sit well with me.
Well, if bothers you, why don't you just ask her about it?
Yeah, good idea. Let's catch up with her. What's wrong with Nemo? I just didn't care for it. I thought it felt really disingenuous compared to, like, the Pixar movies that had come before, like, around that one. And I also did not care for Ellen DeGeneres. Like, oh, Ellen DeGeneres plays the wacky, forgetful fish! And I'm just like, I don't care. Oh my god, I don't care. Take me off life support, please. Looks like Mr. Rhymes and Pearls are talking. Oh my god, it's the open Pearl launch for Raptor! Ahoy! Big, small, fry with so ugly, see you fit. Rhymes and Raffle reunion, Tailend in bliss. Now an animal keeper rhymes ain't gonna get cut. Mad props, my fry. This case is now shut. Yo, 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 ho, ho!
That was fucking tight, dog! I'm gonna tell Grandmaster Maya how good you are. It was my pleasure. See you again sometime, Rifle.
Gangsta Pearl! She's learning! She's trained with the best. What do you expect? She trained with Grandmaster Maya herself.
We fucking real OGs, yo.
Okay, let's go, Raffle. See you, small fry. So what I'm saying is I love fighting Nori? Yes, exactly.
Oh, Mr. Nick, I didn't see you there.
Is Pearl a more aggressive and ready to beat someone up? She has threatened Phoenix several times. Like, she keeps rolling up the sleeve like she's ready to throw hands. So yes.
Hey, Pearl, you and Mr. Rhymes seem to be really good friends.
Could you tell us more about your relationship?
Well,
Pearls! Pearls, don't do this to me! Pearls! It's okay! I won't leak the details of your rap album! I won't go to another studio! You know I support you and Grandmaster Maya in your endeavors! I would not sabotage your careers! Pearls! You can tell me! You can tell me the album title! You can tell me when it's gonna drop! I'm not gonna tell nobody! Pearls! Why do I see a cyclock? Go to your room, young lady!
I'm sorry, Mr. Nick, but I really shouldn't talk about it.
What? I really don't feel right about thinking into Pearl's affairs. But also, I'm her dad. She was here at the aquarium at the time of the incident. Whatever she's hiding could help us in court. Sorry, Pearls, but I'll have to use my Magatama on you. Pearls, I swear to God. Pearls.
Take that!
Pearls, you're up. Honey, don't do this to me. I was so happy to see you. Please. Psych lock. A lock on a person's heart that only I can see. The deeper the secret is hidden, the more locks there will be. Pearls only has one, so I should be able to undo it fairly easily. If I make a mistake, I'll be locked in a loop and won't be able to move forward. Okay, time to give it a try. Pearls, you have to tell me about your relationship with Mr. Rhymes.
Relationship is the relationship between Mr. Marlin and me. We're just visitors at the aquarium and an animal keeper at the aquarium. That is all.
But there are areas where ordinary visitors to the aquarium don't get to go. You were here before the incident occurred, weren't you?
Take that!
Yes, that's right. But how'd you know?
Someone told me you were there. Pearls do fire rap album.
I got confused and went the wrong way. I didn't know it was a corridor just for the staff. That's all it was, Mr. Nick. I didn't have anything to do with Mr. Marlin.
Sounds reasonable. Guess I'm gonna move to my next topic. Actually, there's something else I've been wondering about, Pearls. Why do you smell like fish?
But fish? What makes you think I smell like fish?
Well, there's certain someone who convinced me it wasn't my imagination.
Take that!
Rifle?
She's apparently very attracted to the smell of fish. Rifle didn't want anything to do with Athena, even though she had a bunch of fish. So why then was Rifle so attracted to you, Pearls?
I don't know.
Looks like she's still not ready to talk about it. You had an object with you that smelled fishy, too. In fact, I think this has something to do with your secret.
Take that!
This fishy-smelling calendar has something to do with your secret, don't it, Pearls?
I can't lie to you, Mr. Nick.
Yeah, you're goddamn right you can't!
I'll tell you about me and Mr. Marlin and the calendar.
Thank you! I will still get you one McNuggie. Just never do that again! A little unlocked, but it was sure some work. Please tell me about your relationship with Mr. Rhymes.
I became distracted by the gift shop almost as soon as we got to the aquarium. Before I knew it, everyone else had moved on and I got lost. It was so embarrassed to be lost at my age.
Oh, Pearls, you're still a child. Deal with it. You can never grow up. My Doctoroo. I know big crowded places are hard for you.
I started panicking and went down the wrong corridor. I ended up in the food prep room, and that's where I met Mr. Marlin. I really startled him when I called out to him. He jumped so much he startled me, too. And I lost my balance and fell down.
Oh.
Oh, Mr. Nick, I spilled so many fish all over the floor.
I guess that explains why you smell fishy. Pardon the pun.
Yeah, so my calendar fell off the bag and got buried in all the fish, too.
But it doesn't explain why Pearls wanted to keep it a secret. Why'd you want to hide your meeting with Mr. Rhymes?
Well, I didn't want him to get in trouble over the feed sanitation regulations because of me.
Oh, okay.
And Mr. Marlin said he didn't want anyone to know he was in the food prep room.
What? Huh? What was he doing in there?
Before I spoke to him, he was staring at a calendar. But because of me, he dropped his calendar, too. We had to search for it among the fish.
Wait a minute, this calendar of yours, it already has writing in it.
It does, but I didn't write anything in it yet.
Rhymes? You have the walkie voice. You are legally not allowed to be evil. You have the walkie voice and you love animals. Rhymes?
There's something written here under today's date. Meet the captain at the Orca pool at 7 a.m.
Maybe my calendar and Mr. Marlin's got mixed up.
Pearls, about what time did you run into Mr. Rhymes?
I think it was about 10:15 when he had the info desk announced that I was lost. So I must have first gone to the prep room at about 10:10.
I see. Mind if I hang on to this calendar for a while? Might be a clue to the victim's movements before he was killed.
All right, but be sure to come back to Mr. Marlin later, okay?
Is Rhymes actually R. Kelly? Oh god. Fish smuggling? No. No smuggling allowed. I refuse. Good, now maybe I'm ready to remove Mr. Plume's Cyclops too. You're lucky you're cute, young lady. That's all I have to say for you.
You people again, you're becoming quite the nuisance. If that veterinarian won't come out, then I might just have to give up and leave.
Do I think Pearl has dated like 12 boys already? Absolutely not. Not allowed. I forbid it. That is forbidden. Veterinarian? Is that the Dr. Krabs Mr. Rhyme was talking about?
You are correct. He likes to shut himself up in that back room there and won't come out. But I don't think he's even in there today, so I'm about ready to go home.
She sure seems to know a lot about the workings of this aquarium. She's going to get married? No! No! I refuse! No, Pumpkaboo! Not allowed! Illegal! Maybe a little something about the incident this morning, too.
Mr. Wright, there's no time to be standing here there thinking to yourself.
And wait. Blibby.
It's time to put your psychedelic clock skills to work and uncover her secret.
That's psych lock, Athena. Psych lock. She unintentionally friend zones many people. She's probably the most popular girl. Like, she's probably got girls and boys all over her, but no, absolutely not. Not allowed. She doesn't know what dating is. I am Pearls. I wish I was Pearls. I'm not nearly that good. All right, you hussy. Drop a save state because it's been a while. Oh, yeah, Kiwi, you are basically Pearls, yeah. You are that good. Oh, no, shit, no.
Take that!
Take that! Nova, you need to let Pearls grow up at some point. She's almost graduated. Nope! Phoenix, I will hear none of that talk from you. You are just another facet of my personality, clearly, and I say no. I say no, ergo, you say no. What's in the live stream chat? Oh, God, no! I refuse! She actually is a good bataller, but nope, I refuse. She still has pretty much the exact same hairstyle and outfit, so no, I refuse. Nope, that's still my baby. Nope. She's not 17. I reject your reality and substitute it with my own. Nope. Same height or just scaling? It's just scaling. Like, I do think she is actually taller. Like, you can see the kind of proportion differences that because she is basically in the same outfit. But no. Episode title, I reject this reality. Mr. Plume, I want you to tell me the secret you're hiding.
I'll do nothing of the sort. That would mean breaking my promise.
I don't know who you made this promise to, but you will tell me. You're not an aquarium employee, and yet here you are, after the place is closed. That must mean you're connected to the incident involving the owner somehow.
Oh, I don't know anything about any incident involving the owner.
Nah, I think you do. I have a piece of evidence here that suggests you do know something. Do I? Screening process? Yeah, no. Like, she's allowed to date. She'll be allowed to date once she's in college. And then, if she finds someone she likes, they can go through the screening process, and then we can consider it. But until then, no. That man has an eye patch added to the list. Oh, no. The first Ace Attorney character with an actual eye patch. Yep. Oh, no. Huh. Like that P4 fix I talked about? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I am to Pearls what the entire town of Inaba was to Nanako in that one fanfic. Too bad he's fucking dead? Yeah, really. Oh, that is her in the video, isn't it? Yeah, good catch, Sandy. I kept meaning to take a better look at that because, like, it didn't look like you tapped it in the thing.
Take that!
According to Detective Fulbright, this shows the orca attacking the victim. And the person in this footage is wearing an outfit just like yours, Mr. Plume.
Oh, I suppose there's no hiding this bombshell figure, is there? Yes, it is I.
If I can guess why you're here at the aquarium. You aren't simply a visitor to the aquarium. What you really are is... You a witness? Did I see the new 01 episode? No. I finished downloading it like right before I started streaming. I was almost tempted to just start screening later than usual. And I watched 01 first, but nah. I haven't downloaded. I'll probably watch it as soon as the stream's over. No spoil. You're a visitor who also happened to witness the death of owner Jack Shipley.
That is correct. Oh, I want to say it, but I promised the police.
It's not good for you to keep things inside, you know. I'm sure you'll feel much better once you get it all out.
I give up. I'll tell you everything.
That was... okay. That was ridiculously easy. Sure, ma'am. She wanted to tell me this badly. Why couldn't she have just done so from the top?
I think anyone agreed that I held it in as long as I could. But I couldn't be expected to withstand this commoner's badgering any longer.
Please calm yourself, Mr. Plume. That's top-class badgering to you.
You are correct. I witnessed the killer whale's crime with my own eyes. You got a problem with that, blue boy?
Boss, Mr. Plume's anger is so powerful. Even I feel like I'm gonna explode. You have to do something quick! It's not actually... She did the mind titties pose. Ew, no. Please don't explode on me. Could you start with telling me what you saw?
I witnessed the very moment the killer whale attacked the victim. I told the police what I saw as well. I'm the sort of person who simply can't rest until the truth is known.
So both Mr. Plume's statement and the footage point to Orla's guilt.
Pardon me, but you seem pretty pleased that you witnessed this incident. What? Please, shame on you. Are you implying I'm happy about an innocent man's death?
No, of course not. I just don't get the sense that you were afraid of Orla. More like you were interested in her.
Are you? You know, I wasn't so sure, but I was thinking that maybe... Are you perhaps one of my fans? Is that how you knew? That I am the non-fiction writer, Norma de Plume?
Oh, that Norma de Plume! A common name. So, big fan, huh? No, I've never even heard of her. What?
Well, now that you figured me out, there's no sense in trying to hide who I am, I suppose. Talking to fans is part of a writer's duty, after all. Oh!
Does the Plume have an OnlyFans? Oh, God. I want to go back to a time where I didn't know what that meant. I'm not a fan, I tell ya. Unrelated, but you headcanon that Polly was in jail because he was Yanni Yogi's therapy animal? Oh, Polly, not Apollo, good God. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that was always what I assumed, too. Was that the bird, like, jokes about Polly committing tax fraud aside, I assumed that, that Polly was just in there as a therapy animal and not because Polly actually did anything wrong. So what exactly have you written, Mr. Plume?
Oh my, you mean to say you truly aren't familiar with my work? I write the truth. I take great pride in my craft, you know. I've been gathering information on Orla Killer Whale for over a year. I've been very worried about Orla's violent tendencies, and today my concern was proven to be well justified.
Pearl is now 4'6". She's still so tiny. Yeah, you see what I mean? She's not allowed. She's not allowed to date until she's actually grown up. So never. She's so fucking baby. Secret's taller than her. Secret! And Secret is also baby. Orla isn't violent. She's a sweet and gentle soul.
Oh! The moment you let your guard down with that killer whale, jump! Ship Aquarium has always denied the killer whale's violent streak, but it has been rumored to attack people.
Those are just rumors. They aren't necessarily true. Splatfest. I know. Yeah. Chicken chat. Fucking, I keep siding with the more popular side, but they still end up losing in points. I'm so mad. JC, you're 6'4". Oh, you're a baby. Don't mind me. You're fine. I'm a fucking giant ogre woman, so everything seems tinier to me than it actually is.
Yes, I realize that, but I only write the truth. That's why I questioned the owner directly. But he refused to allow my research, and he even had the audacity to say to me, "You're nothing but a nuisance, coming here day after day. Don't ever come back again."
I mean, because, yeah, you were harassing him.
So I say, "Your killer whale has to be evil because I said so."
Sounds like her research was just a bit too much to take.
But then, how did you get back here if you've been blacklisted? I have my methods. Oh!
You're 5'2" Pumpkin-Boo. Aww. Hey, little fella. You're 6 Eden Gamera. Okay. This lady is shameless. I almost choked on my coffee. Pat your head and you'll lose it. How to talk to short people.
Hey, little fella.
They'll hit you if you attempt to tickle you, Nathan. 5'10" and 5'11". Nice. Good idea how embarrassing it is trying to reach the book for the good books on the tall shelf. Pumpkin-Boo. Oh. Cries at 5'3". Oh my god. Yeah, I actually, like, I've literally, like, helped tiny old ladies in grocery stores trying to reach stuff. Or, like, they straight up ask me, like, excuse me, can you get that for me? I'm like, yeah, I'm nice, I guess. Use my powers of being a freakish ogre woman for good.
We won't let you speak badly of Orla. We're going to defend her.
You refuse to use a stool? Oh no.
I'm only stating what I saw with my very own eyes. I come to the aquarium today to observe the killer whale. Came, not come. But on my way to that thing's tank, I heard its cries.
How's the patch thingy going? It's working well. DLC case seems to be working just fine. Never reached the cereal box. Oh no.
You can hear Orla from the visitors corridor?
Your sister's taller than you by 2 inches. Oof. How does her scarf keep moving? That's her superpower. It's the same power that Crom has.
Oops.
So lucky your pair. So lucky I assert my presence over people.
There are speakers in the corridor up near the ceiling. Apparently that speaker's there so visitors can hear the killer whale's sounds. In any case, as I approached the killer whale's tank, I heard its cries.
Your cousin is like over 6'5". God damn. So descendant of Crom? Yeah, this lady's a descendant of Crom. Gene pool got a little fucked up somewhere along the line.
And when I arrived, I saw something terrifying.
What did you see?
The killer whale stealing the swashbuckler spectacular hat the owner was wearing. And then, the moment he bit him and shook him mercilessly to death with his jaws.
What? Orla bit the owner to death? Any money says she was trying to save him. I have to assume that he actually, like, whoever actually killed him, like, shoved him into the pool and she was trying to drag him back up. In justice we trust. I think Mr. Bloom just finished telling you what she saw. Detective Fulbright! I guess you already heard it too. Yep, when we took her statement earlier. As you heard, I'm afraid that accent to the left is really the only thing that it could be.
Yes, and a dangerous creature like that cannot be allowed to harm anyone ever again.
But she's not dangerous! Sorry, but the prosecutor's office said the case doesn't have a strong enough merit to go to trial. There was one prosecutor, though, who expressed an interest in the case. Really? Then could we have that prosecutor take a look at the investigation reports? Unfortunately, I don't even he'd take action without evidence of homicide. Look, I understand how you feel, Mr. Lawyer, but maybe you should give up on this one. I wonder, like, what prosecutor is it, I wonder? Like, will we actually just be fighting Blackpool again? Because this does take place after the first one still. Or, you know, the Tanmataro case. So Simon would be doing his thing. Part of me is clinging to hope that maybe it's Miles. But I can't hope. Don't give me hope. Look, I understand how you feel, Mr. Lawyer, but maybe you should give up on this one. Not a chance. We'll just re-examine the crime scene and strengthen our case. Well, if that's your version of justice, I won't stop you. No, no pain. No fear, no pain. No more pains. Sick of the pains.
We won't rest until we find proof it wasn't an accidental death. You'll see. Let's go, Miss Wright. Time to check out that crime scene one more time.
Too busy with being Yatagross with Kane Gully? There's no way. I refuse. It's too late. We've already established that him and Phoenix have still been in contact because he was going to see him in Germany and shit.
All right, then let's start the re-examination. Pronto.
I'm gonna check out that mess in the back one more time. Athena, wait, no running! Athena, no running by the pool! No running by the pool! Are you okay? Didn't look like she tripped, but... Oh, I slipped. Huh? Orla? What is it, girl? Athena! Are you alright? Oh shit, she crashed into all that stuff behind her. Oh no. Well, she's dead. And who can say when... Oh! I tried to get out of the way, but all I did was slip and fall. Again! That was a pretty amazing wipeout. Are you hurt? I'm okay. Why did Orla spike that ball at me? After all the fish I gave her, I thought she liked me. She's playing with you. You were in the spot. Maybe she thought you were the main entree? Very funny, boss. Well, she hasn't murdered anyone, but she did just assault someone. In any case, let's give that ball back to Orla. Looks like everything got shifted around when I fell on it. Oh. Good impression of me, Athena, you're right. There are things we couldn't see before. Like another ball. Guess Orla really likes them. Look, there's something by the outline of the body, too. Better take a good look around. Phoenix sure loves insulting his employees. It's a national pastime. Does it have to be over there, or what? Oh. Slightly. Missed the examining of the cannon? Yes, you did. I was very upset. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that this is just like the designated spot the tamer is supposed to stand for use the ball with her. Hey, look at this mark on the floor. What do you suppose it is?
That's where we stand when we're gonna play volleyball with Orla.
Volleyball, huh?
Yeah, if we stand there, she'll spike the ball right at us.
So when Orla spiked the ball at me...
That was one of her tricks! It doesn't mean she hates me? Nah, she wants to play with you. She loves volleyball. She used to play it with the captain all the time. Oh, Sasha looks so sad. Okay, time to snap out of it. This is no time to be dejected and mopey like a blobfish.
That's right, time to put on the smile and stay strong, right? What's a blobfish? Or do I not want to know? I probably don't want to know. What's this? A coin?
Mr. Wright, there's blood on it.
You're right, and it's dried.
Do you think it could be the victims? What was it doing all the way over here in the first place?
Not sure. Now that we've found blood outside the pool, it just might help us prove that there's more to this case than accidental death.
Hey, you're right. Orla certainly can't leave the pool after all.
Speaking of coins, take a look at this. There are a few around the body here, too.
You're right, boss, but where did they go? They aren't here anymore. You don't think somebody picked them up, do you?
There's a broken sword here.
The tip of the blade is missing. Guess it just broke off.
Don't tell me it happened when Athena fell over.
You better not try to pin the blame on me, boss.
What? No.
Of course not. Shut up! Don't mark me! No use trying to hide it. It's written all over your face. Besides, the broken part isn't even here. How can you say it had been my fault?
Better watch what I think, or I'll get every little thing thrown back in my face. Why did I hire an empath? Why did I think this was a good idea? Makes you wonder how sad it is that animals might not understand the concept of death. People can never come back. Oh, yeah, totally. You know, like, whales are pretty smart. Like, Orla probably knows that he isn't coming back, especially if I'm right. And like I said, she was probably trying to save him. That video footage. Like, I'm guessing whoever actually did pushed him in the tank, and she was just trying to bring him back up to water. And she probably, like, deposited him up here. That's sad. Poor baby. Looks like we just found that giant octopus prop's missing leg. I was looking at the volleyball, but sure.
Well, I bet you could get a whole lot of carpaccio from a giant leg like that. Ooh, let's go to the ocean and try and catch a giant octopus of our own.
Yeah, but even if we did catch one, how are you planning to slice it up?
Kind problem. That's what men invented chainsaws for.
I've never seen anyone so hell-bent on chopping down a giant octopus. Well, I don't think we can catch one that big anywhere near the shore anyway.
The more roadblocks you throw up, the more I want to do it, you know.
Oh, I can't wait to get started! It would appear that Operation Discourage Insanity has backfired. Get sad whenever animals wait for their owners, makes you cry every time. Yeah, no, like, that's why that fucking Futurama episode still hits so hard. Now you know. Animals are smart. Oh, no. That is good to know. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I can save any time. I can save any time. I don't have to save state. I'm stupid. This pirate. Oh no, that child is hurt! What? Call an ambulance! Hey, wait a minute. It's just a dummy.
It is? Oh, I mean, of course it is. I was just testing your response to an emergency.
No, I didn't know that. Posted a blobfish in the live stream chat. Let me see what the hell a blobfish is, because I don't know either. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus! Oh, it's ugly. Oh, that's when they're out of the water dying. Oh, they're normally less bad. Okay. Huh. Weird. Well, I guess we just found out you don't bluff well under pressure.
So we'll have to keep practicing then. Wonder what the dummy's for anyway.
Oh, that we used to train Orla. It's smaller than a human, but it does the job. Some of our tricks can be pretty dangerous, so Orla practices them on the dummy first.
I get the tricks. Those bite marks look pretty dangerous. Hey, Sasha, would you happen to know anything about this coin?
Oh, I guess I missed one. I just finished cleaning up the rest of them.
You picked up all the coins already?
That's right. After the police finished their investigation, they gave me the go-ahead. I haven't found them all yet, though. I'm still missing a few.
Well, if they aren't beside the pool, maybe they're in the pool.
Blobfish live deep in the ocean. They start decompressing when they head up because of the pressure they live in. Really? And then they start looking like that? Aww. Aw, that's sad. Don't take blobfish out. Let the blobfish be. Let them stay in the deep. Don't do that to them. That looks painful. So who do we trust? I want to talk to this goddamn vet. Thus far, I want to say they're the most suspicious person, but I am also kind of scared Rhymes is going to turn out to be evil. Because the last time I want to trust the animal lovers. I don't want him to be a killer. He seems like a nice guy. But it is weird that he didn't want anyone to know that he was in the food place. Athena! Athena, are you gonna uncancel yourself?
Let's go to that ladder over there and take a peek at the bottom of the pool, boss.
Athena, it's your chance. Redeem yourself. Redeem yourself. Ah. There's a lot of crap down there. Look, I think I see something on the bottom of the pool.
I knew it. Want me to go down and check?
You can't jump in dressed like that. You'll drown under the weight of your clothes.
No, I won't. I'm a pretty good swimmer, you know?
Be that as it may, this pool's really deep. I doubt you can hold your breath that long. But maybe Sasha can. How was this not the first thing we did? Check to see if anything sunk.
Whew. Phoenix, look at all these coins I found at the bottom.
Thanks, Sasha. So there really were more of them way down there, huh?
We seem to be finding them all over. I wonder how many there are altogether. Including the ones I put away, there are 300 of them. They're for the show.
Sounds like they'd be heavy.
About 7 pounds, I'd say. A little lighter than a stringfish. Well, I better go put all these coins where they belong. So, 7 pounds of coins scattered around the scene, one of them with blood on it. They have to be related to the case.
I wonder how the blood got on that one coin, though. Wait a minute. Could it be? Remember how Detective Fulbright said they couldn't find a murder weapon? Well, what if these coins were the weapon?
Huh? How could a loyal coin kill a grown-ass man?
Well, one coin by itself isn't much of a threat, but 300 coins together could definitely be used as a weapon. All you'd have to do is... beating him over the head with it? That would be a Danganronpa answer. Freeze them seems weird. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Danganronpa method. If you put 7 pounds of coins in a bag and swung it at somebody,
it'd make a pretty formidable...
Thought you were finishing a sentence. Make a pretty formidable blunt instrument, wouldn't it? It would explain how blood got on this coin.
Oh, I get it. If that bag of coins is the weapon, then we can use it to prove Orla's innocence.
Machine gun. That was my... Real talk? Before I saw that it wasn't an option, that was my first guess. Is that somebody fucking, like, loaded the coins into the blaster up on the ceiling or something and fired them at him like a machine gun. That was actually my first thought, but it wasn't an option. He was killed by the greatest weapon of all. Human greed. I don't see anything resembling a coin bag around here. Yeah, it's very, very reminiscent of Danganronpa Case 2. I forget when Danganronpa 2 came out. 2014, I want to say.
Maybe the killer took it with them.
Yeah, it would certainly make it look like the Orla did it, if they did.
You know what I think, Mr. Wright? That bloody coin alone should be enough to prove this might have been a murder.
I agree. It shows the possibility of a human killer rather than Orla. I keep wanting to say the Orca and not Orla because they're too close together. But her name is Orla.
Yeah. Yep, this is just what we needed. Let's show this coin to Detective Fulbright and Mr. Plume right away.
Good idea. Let's hope they're still the Pabo danger. Oh, you're back, so did you find anything?
Of course he didn't.
Remember, even if you don't succeed, it's the effort you make that's important. Is he trying to console me?
Let's show him the evidence we found, the one that points to a human culprit.
Right, because we won't let Orla be put down. You got what you wanted from the VOD. Reaction to Sharknado, reaction to Marlin, and reaction to Pearls. Hey. Glad I'm doing the DLC. It worked quite out about before. Oh yeah, no, like believe me, I wanted to try and find a solution. I could tell people were super bummed that I wasn't gonna be able to do it. So I was trying to figure out something. Like I was resigned to just maybe watch Nico B's playthrough and react to it on on Discord or something. But like I said, like once again, thank you professional help. He got it working on his toaster computer. So I'm like, okay, it should be possible then, right? Just had to try. All the information I saw about it being unplayable was apparently outdated. I feel like this is a very bad idea to show this to her. Please take a look at this bloodstained toy.
Oh! Cease this at once. What kind of man shows a lady blood?
She doesn't have to get so worked up. Why are you terrorizing this lady? Come on now, let me see it. We found this coin besides the orc pool. We did see a large number of coins besides the pool, but not one with blood on it. We just learned there's 300 of these, weighing about 7 pounds altogether. Now, what do you suppose would happen if a person got assaulted with that many coins? What? So you're saying the coins might have been used like some kind of blood weapon? If the blood belongs to the victim, then yeah, it's entirely possible. But I wouldn't call it decisive proof that this real woman was human. You wouldn't? Why not? because then there'd have to be something to put these coins in to make them into a weapon. Without that something, it's just not going to be enough to pass muster. But I will say your theory does seem to warrant further investigation. I'll call the prosecutor's office and ask them to reinvestigate a possible criminal angle.
You will? Thank you very much. What a cool guy.
I really hope Detective Fulbright can convince them.
Does the theory hold water? You won't believe the answer I got. When I explained your passion for this case in the police investigation, they said the prosecutor I mentioned earlier would be willing to take this to court. Who is it? Who is it? I want to know. I swear to God, if it's Miles, I'm going to cry.
Really? So does that mean a new suspect has emerged?
No, I'm afraid not, to be frank. Prosecutor Blackwell said he just wants to prove that Orca's guilt in court.
God damn it, it's Simon.
Okay, all right. Okay, Simon's curious.
Simon just...
I just want to see this shit for myself. Simon's just me. I just want to see them actually get that Orca in the courthouse. I don't care about anything else.
What? Prosecutor Blackwell wants to prosecute Orla?
That's fine, Detective. Thanks for arranging this for us.
Well, I must say you're taking this rather calmly.
You don't remember the killer, Chloe? Hey, nice. Defending Orla in court was my idea from the start.
Simon's been waiting for a case this crazy. He's just like, I just gotta fucking know. He's in jail. He's also in jail. This is the best entertainment he's had in a long time.
I'll do whatever it takes to save her.
In that case, I'll do whatever I can as well to see the justice is served. Mr. Blue, will you be a witness for the prosecution?
A trial for a killer whale? Oh, a killer whale? I've never heard of such recklessness before in my life. But I will reveal the truth about this killer whale and then write all about it.
Not Simon, you meant Dan Man? Dan Man. The fuck is Dan Man? I'm missing something apparently. Sounds like a plan. Now you'll just come along with me. We have to prepare for tomorrow, and I still have to arrange for an autopsy.
I look forward to tomorrow. Until then, blue lawyer and yellow fan.
Oh, I don't trust her either. I am not a fan. I don't know who Dan Snyder is. I know who Dee Snyder is.
Well, at least we managed to get the case to go to trial.
But how in the world do we defend the Orca in court anyway?
To be honest, I'm not really sure myself.
Plus, Mr. Bloom said Orla bit the victim. This trial sure isn't gonna be easy.
But I love a challenge.
Haha, we ought to be just fine. Guess we should go over that Swashbuckler Spectacular you watched this morning.
Yeah, we can have a formal viewing back at the office.
I have not watched any of those shows.
Nothing decisive against the Orc in the security tape. That doesn't mean much. I'll just have to find a more concrete way to save Orla at tomorrow's trial or else.
So what about Pearls? Is she a witness? No. No, she just kind of got caught up in things. Did he also do the Amanda show? Oh, okay, I've seen that one. Good for him. Oh, I'll save that one. Oh, yeah, that one's gonna be from the, yeah, oh, I can't alternate saves. Like, I have to save that one. Or no. I don't know if it'd save my progress for the other. I don't know. Just to be safe, I won't overwrite that one.
Bring in the dancing tunas! Good morning, Mr. Wright.
Good morning. Chipper as ever this morning, I see.
I'm just thankful we actually get to have a trial for Orla. As a matter of fact, I just ran a few laps around the courthouse to get extra pumped.
And I just splashed my face with water to get my sleep out of my eyes.
Oh, I also queued the Swashbuckler video so we can watch it anytime.
How many times are we gonna have to watch this video? How many times are we gonna have to watch this video? You can tell me. Rip off that Band-Aid. Thanks! It might just help our case. By the way, you have some serious dark circles. Did you stay up late watching this?
What? Me? No, I just woke up early, that's all. Guess I need to cover him up, though. I get ragged on enough as it is by Prosecutor Blackwell.
It's fine, you'll match. She was watching Beast Wars. She was up watching Beast Wars after one of the cliffhangers. I'm looking forward to the next watch through just because of what the last episode in that batch is gonna be. People are probably gonna be very mad if we have to wait another week. That's all I'm gonna say.
Speaking of being pumped, I'm pretty fired up for this trial. It's been a while.
Britney Spears' little sister. Oh, is he the guy who knocked up her? Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, fuck that guy. Yeah, Britney Spears' little sister got, like, canceled from it forever from all those kid shows because she got pregnant as a teenager. Ew, that's fucked up. Yeah, I'm erasing this knowledge now. Can't wait for the next group watch. I'm so excited. I am so very excited to share more Beast Wars with y'all. Once again, if you were bored by the first 13 episodes, I definitely recommend still tuning in. If you do not, some shit's gonna go down. Some shit's gonna go down that I think will at least make people kind of understand why this show was so important to me.
That explains why your hair is spikier than usual. I mean, look at it. It's all super pokey and prickly and stuff. It's amazing.
That was a compliment, right?
Good luck, Mr. Nick. I'll be cheering you on from the gallery.
Oh, my baby. I'm so glad you're here.
Thanks, bros. It's been so long, I'm actually a little nervous.
Good morning, Mr. Lawyer.
Oh, Mr. Rhymes, you came here to watch the trial?
Yeah, Sasha's back at the aquarium with the orca. So I thought I'd better come here to watch for her. Aw. That's really sweet. Please don't be evil.
Well, don't you worry. We're going to win this for Orla. Isn't that right, boss?
Right. One unprecedented trial coming right up.
The game really had to think about that one. The dramatic door comes back. God. It's like the gates of hell. Oh no! We gotta keep Pearl out of the audience. Otherwise she might be assimilated. Her and Rhymes are watching. They can't stay there.
Court is now in session for the trial of Aura Shipley. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
You thought the patch was running better? Oh no, yeah, no. Yeah, like we thought the CIA files might run better. It does not at all.
Why aren't we underwater? I am disappointed. Must we waste our words on this? Prosecutor Simon Blackwell, known as the Twisted Samurai. He's a prosecutor who's also a convicted felon. Nice gimmick. I've seen better. I've had coffee thrown in my face. Where's Kamen Rider Drive when we need him? They say he never conducts a trial without his loyal Hawk Taka by his side. He is also a huge fucking weeb, like even bigger than Miles, somehow.
Mr. Wright, it's been quite a while since I've seen you like that. The lawyer even suits you. You look younger somehow.
Thank you, Your Honor. You look as young as ever yourself. Aww.
Well, I have to keep up with you folks after all. By the way, has the defendant arrived in court yet?
Unfortunately, no. As much as I wanted that to happen, surely you test your baldness. Did you not receive the memo? The defendant, Aura Shipley, is an orca at Ship-Shaped Aquarium.
An orca? Arrangements for this trial were only made yesterday. I didn't have time for this.
You didn't see on the front page of the document the big, giant, bold letters that said, the defendant is a killer whale.
I can't read, okay? What do you want from me? An orca is a defendant? That's patently absurd.
And sure, that's not true. Nobody's a bigger weeb than me. I mean, what's a weeb?
Can we not have a repeat of the parrot?
Direct your comments to the defense. He's the absurd fellow who insisted on defending the orca in court in the first place.
Absurd or not, I will carry out my duty to defend my client. Your duty to defend your crying ant? Do you mean your crying orca, Mr. Wright? I'm also going deaf. Don't judge me!
If we are to proceed, we must treat the orca as we would any other defendant. Every soul, be it man or beast, is of equal value.
Aww. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Is that why he was so interested in this? Actually, he wasn't just beaming. He's got a soft spot for animals because of his verb. Aww. Simon, I love you.
The question is whether that soul is painted in black or white. Take Taka, for example. He is as human in spirit as you or I.
Aww, good birdie. Nova, stay strong, too late. It's Simon Gundam, basically. Slightly more British Gundam is what it's ended up turning into. Because he says bullshit like poppycock and boulder dash.
The real question is, am I in for more pain, as always?
Oh, you're gonna get... That falcon's gonna fuck you up. That was faster than the Hubert confession. Yeah, it did not take long at all.
Orca or not, I suppose a defendant is still a defendant. I gotta render my verdict fairly and impartially. Some of my best friends are orcas. Now then, Prosecutor Blackwell, your opening statement, if you would.
I suppose I can hardly leave it to someone who knew nothing of the defendant. Very well, I'll actually fucking do my job this time. Listen carefully. The orca murdered the owner of Shipshape Aquarium in the aquarium's orca pool. The orca apparently toyed with the victim mercilessly as he died.
A sadistic orca? What a chilling thought! Where exactly is this defendant now?
Inside this.
A cell phone, Prosecutor Blackwell? Put the whale on Skype! Do it! I dare you! I double dare you, motherfucker!
Time marches on, your boldness, with or without us. I borrowed this TV phone from the aquarium, which will allow us to interact with the orca.
Oh my fucking god.
A TV phone? Very well, the court accepts it into evidence.
He used a flip phone despite being from the future? Yes. Zoom whale?
What? We will be able to view the defendant in question on this large monitor.
Nighty-night, lad. You have a good one.
Fulbright, prepare for transmission.
Ha ha ha! You've got Prosecutor Blackwell!
Also, Pataka pooped. Clean it up.
Remember when we cross-examined a transceiver? It's like the best of both worlds. It's like a Reese's peanut butter cup of stupid. I fucking love it. It's an animal and it's over a fucking monitor. So good. So good. We will proceed with the defendant on telecast. Simon's trying not to laugh.
So that's the orca that stands accused, is it? What do you have to say for yourself, young lady? That sounds like an open and shut case to me. Case closed.
These streams have made you realize Dual Destinies is better than you thought. This game's great. Oh, what people's problem is. This game's Kino. Sip. Do I even still have any sip? I still have a little tea. I might have to get up at some point during the trial to get some refills because I think I'm out of everything. Oh my god. Oh no, I have an almost full bottle of water. Never mind. I'm good. I got this.
Aw, she's waving her flipper at us. Maybe she's cheering us on.
Wish Phoenix and Athena luck.
Oh, it's quite cute, isn't it? And this adorable creature is suspected of killing a man? I don't believe it.
Orla's really pouring on the charm, huh?
She's far from cute. She's a violent, reckless animal.
That's right. The name Bobby Fulbright, and I'll take over explaining the name's Bobby Fulbright, and I'll take over explaining from here. Now, if I could direct your attention to this diagram of the crime scene. Does the orca have a profile? Yeah. Yeah, she does. As does the penguin. Following the report of an orca attack, we the police raced over to the ship's aquarium. There we found a guest who says she saw the orca and the victim from the visitors corridor. As the witness was watching, the orca suddenly went crazy and attacked the victim. The orca was the only one there, therefore no one else could have committed the crime. Imagine Faye riding a whale, which one? Pearl riding it, adorable. Maya riding it, badass. Mia riding it, even more badass. Any of the Fays riding an orca would be like fucking 11 out of 10. Kino. It's not quite finished, but I have a portion of the autopsy report right here. Oh no, that report's getting updated. That report is getting updated by the time this trial is over. Oh no.
I can't imagine the terror of being attacked underwater by such a large creature. But attack it did. Prepare yourselves for the grisly details, your baldness. The prosecution moves to introduce our witness, Fulbright.
You meant Faye? And why'd you say Faye? The answer is still yes. You gotta prosecute a Black Will in justice we trust. One brave lady whose fine sense of justice compels her to speak. Coming right up. Edgeworth isn't even here to update it. Wouldn't be the same. That's fine, because remember, updating the autopsy report is a sub alert. So somebody just has to sub when it happens. Easy clap. Fulbright. Was that on purpose? Both animals' ages are just question marks. That is a little weird. You would think an aquarium would have, like, actual information on their ages, but hey.
How dare you make me wait? Don't you know I'm a busy woman? I could have written an entire book for all the time I spent in that lobby.
Prosecutor Blackwell? Well?
I am Norma DePlume, and I am a nonfiction writer.
Am I the only one who isn't telepathic here?
The air conditioning is making her scarf move, yeah.
Looks like she can read into people's words just as well as I can read into people's hearts.
Not everything needs to be a competition, Athena. What? Norma DePlume, the great non-fiction writer Norma DePlume herself? I've read all of your works and enjoyed them immensely. Your Million Seller, The Great Grief on the Great Thief, is one of my favorites.
Oh, are you a fan, Your Honor? I could give you my autograph if you'd like.
Wait a second. I could swear you looked much different in the photos in your book.
Well, I used one from 10 years ago in my book so that the paparazzi won't harass me.
The judge seems so shocked. The visual disconnect must be really doing a number on his honest head. She photoshopped her thickness!
Could we get started, please? If I find you to be lacking as a judge, you will see your debut in my books.
Such harsh comments! You really must be the real Norbert Plume. Who knew Mr. Plume was so famous? And such a bitch! Enough jabbering. Tell the court what you saw and keep it brief.
I would thank you not to order me around. I am perfectly willing to tell everyone what I witnessed. It was the moment of the murder.
The Alzheimer's, oh no.
Very well then, please proceed with your testimony.
Never heard of her, yeah, really. The downside of suddenly introducing these people who are supposed to be famous. Also, Great Thief, yes, that's supposed to be an expose on Kay, I wonder. You hope the fake photos have her even wider? Yeah, yeah, she's actually lost weight since the photo. Rifle is in the audience, so they had to crank up the AC. Oh, fair enough. That's fine.
I went to Ship Ship Aquarium to see the killer whale. As I was watching the killer whale from the visitor's corridor, it suddenly went crazy. I saw the killer whale bite the victim to death with its huge mouth and deadly teeth. Attempting to remain calm, I reported the incident to the police immediately.
The adorable defendant really did all that? It must be much more vicious than he looks. Now deliver your judgment so I may carry out the sentence.
Objection!
The defense would like to do some defending first, if that's all right.
Must you drag this out with your tomfoolery?
Hold it!
The defense always has the right to cross-examine the witness, you know.
A fellow inmate told me just this morning. If you want something signed, all you need is the document and a witness.
Let me guess. They were convicted for contract fraud, right?
No! All we need in this case is the evidence and a witness to convict. It's as simple as that.
Looks like I guessed right. Simon's a fucking dweeb. Sorry, but as Miss Sykes said, the defense has every right to cross-examine. Isn't that correct, Your Honor?
Yes, of course. You may proceed with your cross-examination, Mr. Wright. I shall relish the sight of you thrashing around in vain.
Oh man, she's too dummy thick for the game to handle. Tea time? Is it tea time already? Goddamn. Athena, thank you for being you. Fucking right. Don't flirt. Is he flirting with Phoenix now? Goddamn, Simon. Pick a side, why don't you? Gee, Simon, how come Capcom lets you flirt with 4 guys? Is it 4? How many are we up to? Fulbright, Simon, or Fulbright, Apollo, and now Phoenix. 3 guys. You thought you were going to hate her? I was worried again. People, Java and him calling her Giraffe Girl. People in general saying this game's got issues. I was expecting the worst with this game. But good God, it's been a treat.
The important thing here is, did she really see the moment of the murder?
You're raring to go, aren't you, Mr. Wright? I see it in your eyes and in your heart.
I guess I really am a lawyer at heart.
Now's my chance to call Blackwillow. Blackwillow slut. I'm not gonna call Blackwillow a slut. I'm gonna call him a slag, because British. Did you really, though? Like, again, that video is not actually that decisive, like, at all.
So you're saying you saw the very moment of the victim's death?
No, I mean, I'm trying to close some stuff to see if the slowdown stuff, because it's really bad for worse than usual for whatever reason.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Oh, it was simply dreadful. It was as frightening as losing one's manuscript just before a deadline.
People have a problem with the co-lawyer writing, which has been Athena 3 times now. So it's off assisted with her. Ah, okay.
Suppose for a writer that'd be pretty terrifying.
I witnessed the killer whale's horrific act, and I knew I had to do something, so...
I cannot believe I can save any time now. Ridiculous. Oh, look at Phoenix. You just feel like how quirky she is? That's fair. I do understand that. Like I said, this doesn't bother me personally. I'm gonna try and just use the video and saying, hey, it's not clear that I think he was already dead.
Objection!
Nope. Oh, I just realized I was actually stupid, because, well, while it is smarter to, well, it is easier to save that way. Oh, no, that is. Forget it, okay. I'll just keep save stating. Breaks it up too much to have to keep backing out all the way like that. I fucked up, okay, I get it.
I made an oopsie. No excuse, Mr. Wright. You suck. 8 years worth of penalties. Gotta go easy on me.
It's his first case back? Yeah. This takes place before the bombing one that was the actual, like, prologue first case of the game. So yeah, this is the actual first case back.
I'm trying!
God, what was our hint? Nothing.
The important thing is here, did she really see the moment of the murder?
Yeah, no, that's what I figured. Like, the key here is the fact that she's saying this was the moment of death, and I don't think it was. But I don't know what else we have that proves that. Okay, yeah, blunt force trauma, so it didn't bite him to death.
Objection!
Duh.
It's in you're mistaken, Mr. Bloom.
I beg your pardon?
The autopsy here does indeed say death thought of to be the result of an orca attack, but the actual cause of death is contusion. Yeah, contusion from head trauma, not being bitten. I'm sorry, it's been a while since I've had to read.
What? But I'm sure the victim was bitten.
Yeah, it's just her. For whatever reason, the game can't handle her.
I don't believe that could be true. The security footage doesn't show anything of the kind.
Objection!
Or Simon, apparently.
Just as I suspected. I knew you would peek up the footage of Fulbright's back, behind Fulbright's back. Well, what'd you expect me to play nice and share? But unfortunately for you, the footage you saw was only one small part. Yesterday, after I decided to take this case to trial, I re-reviewed all of the evidence. Taka, the evidence I gave you for safekeeping. Aww.
Fulbright, can you please stop calling me that?
No.
Okay.
Guess that hawk is higher on the pecking order than Fulbright in Blackwell's book.
Very well. Let's view the footage. Oh, him stretch! Look at him stretch! Oh, shit! Hey! I was hoping someone would do it at some point during the trial if that's going to play a role in it. I need professional help. Thank you very much for extending your autopsy report through June. Continue to enjoy your eggs and emotes. Very well. Let's review the footage. Nicely done. Nicely done.
What is this? The orca is biting a victim.
Cool. Still doesn't actually fucking prove anything.
No way!
Beep, 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 beep.
I have to say, this appears to be very damning evidence.
How? It's still fucking biting him. That literally changes nothing. Is Wasp here in the audience? Always.
No, I can't believe Orla really bit him.
And there is more. Look at this. This photograph was taken while the body was being examined. There seems to be a strange bruise on the victim's right wrist. I'll have the crime lab examine the bruise and calculate its relevance based on the case at hand. What's more important right now is evidence that points to the orca as the killer. Look at the left side of the body. See the orca's tooth marks in the victim's clothes?
Yes, they do appear to suggest that she did in fact bite the victim.
Similar reactions to this presence of both case 1. Definitely originally intended for that case to be his return. Yeah. But just couldn't find another way to fit this case of the game story. That's fair.
I told you so. And then the killer's whole swarm up, and then the killer was, good God. The killer whale swam up toward the surface with the victim in its mouth.
Objection!
However, in the autopsy report, the cause of death is contusion from head trauma.
Objection!
You are much too impetuous, right, Dodo?
Right, Dodo. Right, Dodo. I can't deal with the dodos.
Granted, the orca biting the victim was not the cause of death. The witness was mistaken about that.
Then what explanation is there for what the witness saw?
Did I not say in the beginning the orca toyed with the victim mercilessly?
My goodness!
After killing the victim, the defendant swam around with its dead body in her mouth. Just like any other predator toying with its prey.
Why, Spinator does not believe it.
Mr. Wright! The hearts of the people in the gallery are suddenly filled with fear. Fear of Orla!
So the defendant bit the victim after she had killed him. But if that's the case, we must still figure out how the defendant killed the victim. Prosecutor Blackwell, do you have a sound theory to give this court?
I wouldn't be standing here if I couldn't prove whether or not the orca's heart was black or white.
But Orla's black and white! Gray exists! There is gray! People can be morally gray! Orcas can be morally gray!
Her body, I mean. Sleepy Time 99 Professional will help you have a good one. Athena, please do not try to provoke Prosecutor Blackwell. I have thus far avoided getting mauled by the bird. I would like to continue this.
The witness also observed the actual moment of the murder. Think back, word mistress. Think back to what you observed before the orca bit the victim.
Ah, I see what you're driving at. So that was the true moment of the murder, was it?
Now explain it in a way that even these simpletons can understand.
There you go again, ordering me around. Stop that this instant. But whatever, I don't mind telling my story. I saw the killer whale before it toyed with the body as well. I saw the moment it killed the victim by headbutting him.
The robots are out of control tonight. Good God.
Orla killed the victim by headbutting him?
What a bitch.
That's right, it rammed the victim over and over again.
Recall that the autopsy report stated that there were bruises all over his body. Recall as well how persistent the defendant can be when she's attacking her prey.
And we all just saw the killer whale headbutting the victim in the footage, don't forget.
That footage backs up Mr. Bloom's testimony. There's also something very important it does not show.
Now do you see what a menace this killer whale is?
Objection!
Word mistress, word mistress. Simon is so fucking theatrical.
I'm sorry, but I can't allow your testimony to stand unchallenged. Looking at this footage, the orca certainly seems to be headbutting something. But you'll note that something is not the victim.
Oh!
What?
I want to look away, but I can't.
Yes, I can. What the fuck? Who put that fan down there? Even if it was the victim, you couldn't have seen him from where you were, could you? Quick, let's watch the footage again.
What? I suppose not.
Mr. Plume, did you actually witness the victim getting headbutted by the defendant?
Let's see. I remember now. As I recall, a rock in the shape of a skull was obstructing my view.
So you're admitting you couldn't see the victim?
Yes, I suppose I am. However, immediately after the headbutting, the victim came floating up. He came up from behind the skull-shaped rock and his body was all limp. What else could I think except that the killer white whale was headbutting the victim?
Objection!
Apollo was wise to sit out on this one. Like, this was very much a good decision not having him participate in this one. He's got PTSD from watching videos again. But if you didn't actually see the moment of the attack itself, then it's all pure conjecture.
Objection!
Must I do everything around here?
How dare you speak so rudely to me?
There's no need for hysterics. Clear your mind and recall how you reached your conclusion. Though you couldn't see the other orca was attacking, you didn't need to, did you? Because you knew she was behaving exactly as she had only 1 year prior.
Oh.
1 year ago?
That's right, that's it. That's how I knew the killer whale was headbutting the victim.
I'm sorry, but can someone explain exactly what happened a year ago?
If you must know, a very similar incident occurred only last year, in which the defendant murdered her trainer.
What? The orca murdered her trainer, you say? What? Is that really true? This is not looking good for us.
It's all in this book.
That book? The Killer Whale? That's Mr. Plume's latest work. I was just thinking of picking that up. If we brought Apollo here, it'd be like a kid on a long car ride. Is it over yet? Do we have to? I hate all the M&M's trail mix. There's all this nuts and fucking raisins. Mr. Wright, I'm dying.
Last year, the defendant killed her trainer in the middle of a show. The orca headbutted and bit the victim.
The same thing she's accused of in this case. The robots were not informed. I never want to go to the deep end. No, now everyone's even more convinced that Orla did it. We were doing so well, but now... Raisins are gross. Now everyone in the room has a bad impression of Orla. I don't want to think she did it. But it's hard to keep on believing in somebody who can't even tell me your side.
Phoenix, Athena, you gotta believe in Orla. There's no way she killed anybody. You gotta save her, please. I'm begging you.
Sasha, what am I doing doubting my client like this? This is the time to be strong. I believe in Orla. I'm ready to fight for our client. I'll take everybody in this courtroom if I have to. Don't you worry, Sasha. We won't give up on Orla. We'll defend him to the very end.
Thank you. Thank you, both of you.
You will. We are Orla's lawyers. That's very hard to say. Who else but us can save her? We can't give up on her now.
For an instant there, you were afraid of the orca, weren't you, right, Dono? When you saw the photograph of the victim from a year ago, you turned paler than me.
He saw right through me!
It's obvious you have neither the guts nor the determination to defend the orca.
It's true that Orla can't speak, and I don't know her thoughts. But there's a certain someone who believes in Orla with all her heart. I respect the trust she has in Orla, so I'm willing to believe in Orla too.
And what do you know about orcas? Nothing, that's what. So allow me to fill you in. Do you have any idea why orcas are also called killer whales?
Nighty-night, Kiwi!
Because they are cunning and merciless predators that hunt and kill even true whales.
So killer whales really are killers? What a terrifying creature, indeed!
I can't bear any more such rubbish as trusting a killer, can you, your baldness?
No matter what you say, I will continue to believe. I don't give up that easily, you know.
Dullard. You don't know when to give up, do you? Very well, I shall give you a chance to prove just how determined you are. Witness spare no quarter and lay the full truth on them.
Oh, but of course. That is what I do after all.
Prosecutor Blackwell, what will you have the witness testify about?
I shall have her testify about what she saw and what she heard. What she heard?
Very well, Mr. Bloom. Please tell the court what you saw and heard.
If Orla's innocent, she needs to testify? Yeah. I'm telling you, put that whale on the witness stand. Do it. Do it. America.
The killer whale's behavior was exactly the same as a year ago. As I approached the pool, the killer whale suddenly started singing. I was calm when I saw it start... I was calm when I saw it start to headbutt. But when the pirate hand victim came floating up, I let out a scream.
So the orca displayed the same behavior as during the incident a year ago.
That's right. Those weren't just simple cries. It was singing. As I approached the pool, the killer whale suddenly started singing. It kept headbutting while it sang the swashbuckling spectacular song. That's right. It was singing the same song it sung in the aquarium stage show back then. It was singing while it was headbutting. Oh, it was perfectly horrible.
I don't see a single obvious inconsistency in this testimony. I'll be able to take her upon her statements with evidence alone.
Mr. Wright, now would be a good time for me to put my skills to work. Time to show what analytical psychology can really do.
You seem pretty confident. Let me guess. You noticed a contradiction between the testimony and her emotions.
You bet I did. And once we expose it, just might be able to crack her. No, scratch that. Make it, we'll definitely be able to.
Let's give your knowledge of analytical psychology a try.
You got it, boss. Complete analysis of Mr. Plume's heart. Coming right up.
The song translated, boy, I sure do love murdering people. Obviously.
You see any emotions that seem odd or out of place? Pay attention to not only which emotions you see, but how strong they are, too. Emotion might suddenly get stronger, for example. Or you might see it grow weaker.
Okay, let me listen to her testimony again.
Okay. First, we watch all the different ones closely, not just focus on the two that stay lit up the whole time. Super surprise. You're a lot less upset at the dead body than you were at the headbutting.
Got it!
When we view your emotions alongside your testimony, we find an unexpected emotion. Wait a minute. There really isn't anything strange here.
I don't know, but I think maybe we made a mistake, Mr. Wright.
Oh, shit. Okay.
I think maybe you're right.
let's take another look. There must be an unexpected emotion here somewhere.
Huh. You'd be more surprised than scared? Yeah. It's like, why was this anything to be alarmed at when you couldn't even see what it was aiming at? Like, you had no way of knowing a body was in there yet.
Mr. Bloom, Orla really frightened you with her headbutting, didn't she?
Don't be absurd. I certainly was not frightened by the life of any killer whale.
And must have been something else that scared her then, boss.
However, I do remember being very afraid for some reason while it was doing that.
Sounds like maybe you saw something we haven't discussed yet. Take your time and try to remember what it was. What did you see?
This is practically turning into a counseling session.
I saw something.
Oh!
Oh! I remember now.
Okay, good. Now if you could please tell the court what you saw?
I saw bright red blood. The killer whale's ramming caused the victim to bleed. There was a great cloud of blood.
What?
Yes, that's it. That's why I was so sure. That's when I knew the killer whale had killed a person for a second time.
Well, that was a very compelling statement indeed. Looking at this again, there does appear to be something that could break the cloud of blood. So her terror was the reaction to the blood, was it? That certainly explains what happened yesterday.
Okay. So she does not do well with blood. If Orca testifies, she'll shoot water at the judge, I hope.
I was badly injured during an interview once. Ever since then, I've been terrified of blood. The very sight of it dreadfully upsets my delicate sensibilities.
This is a bad turn. Mrs. Bloom saw blood. Then does that mean Orla really did attack the victim? It would appear that Orcas are even more vicious than I am. So how does it feel to be thoroughly rammed by your own cross-examination, right, Dono?
What do we do now, boss?
That testimony was not at all what I expected to hear.
Wait a moment. She's still got some fucking noise! Still got some discord. I'm howling at the moon. You're sleeping in the middle of a Sunday afternoon.
What? There's more?
Yep, but there's no telling what it is. It could be something even more damaging.
Yeah, is there even anything left on case to damage? Well, whatever. Have to face it head on. Athena, you believe in Orla, right? If so, there's no reason for us to be to shy away from the truth.
Yeah, you're right.
I know we can handle the truth, whatever it is. So, let's delve a little deeper.
You got it, boss.
Crazy fan, yeah, like, how the fuck did she get entered in an interview? I'm curious, I wish we could, like, fully read on about, like, what happened in this other case. Like, if it really was this definitive enough for someone to publish a non-fiction book about it. Like, I wish I could actually read what it says, because, like, why is she being prosecuted for this one, yet not this one? When this one was, you know, concrete enough that this was allowed to happen. I know it'll probably happen later on, but just it's bugging me that we can't get a better look at it now. Because, like, dude, this is pertinent information. Also, as soon as this segment is done, I'm going to get up, use the restroom, and get some Tylenol because I got a little bit of a headache. He mentioned ordinarily the owner of the aquarium would take the fall for the animal. So what, did it have an old owner back then? For only a year ago, like, I expected that the same people had been running it for quite a while. Like, it'd be weird if the captain had only just taken over last year after the old one took responsibility for the animal or whatever. The owner is the victim? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense, because then he would have gone to jail or had to, I don't know. I guess I'll try again. Why are you less surprised about it here? Or you're less upset. Fear appears to lessen here in this statement for some reason. Back when standards were high enough to not convict a fucking whale. Congrats, we finally sung solo. Yeah, no. Like, that is literally nothing we accomplished in Apollo actually mattered.
Mr. Plume, weren't you afraid when you saw the victim coming out of him?
Wait, what? I misread that horribly. That made no sense.
My, that's a very good question. I was shaken after witnessing a murder, yes, but then... the blood seemed to disappear.
Disappear? Why do you suppose that was?
Simple, it was because of the pirate attack. After the killer whale put on the hat, the cloud of blood disappeared.
Objection!
That makes no sense! How the fuck does that work?
How should I know? I'm just telling you what I remember, Blue Boy.
Wait a minute. From whom this blood Mr. Bloom actually saw coming from?
What the... I don't fucking know. I don't know how whose blood it is would make it disappear faster. But the only other option is that the whale was bleeding.
Take that!
Consider this. Maybe the one who was bleeding wasn't the victim.
I beg your pardon? What kind of ridiculous nonsense is that? There was someone else in that pool besides the victim.
I wouldn't say there was no one else. It is an orca pool, after all. What? What is the alleged injury on the defendant? I'm not sure, but if simply wearing the pirate hat made the blood disappear.
I'm feeling light. Oh yeah, no, like I think she's another Brushel kind of. Not quite as endearing as Brushel, but I think she is telling the truth. Possibly lying about whatever that what the first case is aside. Like, she's telling the truth, she just doesn't understand what she saw.
That blood must have been coming from somewhere on the orca's head. Stop doing that! What the fuck did the courtroom do to deserve have to keep saying that? The orca's head. What are you prattling on about now?
Please think about it again, Mr. Bloom. Think back to what you really saw. That is, the one who was bleeding was not the victim, but the killer whale. I remember now. There wasn't any blood coming from the victim after all.
Who the fuck hurt Orla?
We did it! Analytical psychology got us what we needed from her.
That was a huge help, Athena. Also pretty dicey for a while.
Well, this is a surprise. The blood the witness saw on the floor saw was the defendant's, not the victim's.
Floor, this your floor? Why am I inserting words?
That's correct. Since there was no blood coming from the victim, there's only one thing we can conclude. That Mr. Bloom witnessed what Mr. Bloom witnessed was not the moment of the murder as she claims.
Oh! Robots, calm down!
I thought you were unarmed, but it turns out you were concealing a sword all along. Nevertheless, It is far too dull to cut to the bone. Meaning?
That was local objection. Oh, yeah.
I will grant to the witness what the witness saw was not the victim's blood, but it proves nothing. After all, being rammed doesn't always result in a wound that bleeds, does it? Death from internal hemorrhaging is also a possibility. He has a point there. If you wish to challenge me to a duel, you'll need a sharper blade than that, right, Dodo? Am I the only sane person here?
Athena's slightly sane. Slightly. Most of the time.
I demand evidence that proves the witness did not see the moment of the murder. Ah, there must be something. Think, Phoenix, think.
If I'm correct, the victim's death occurred before. Like I said, I'm sticking with this. Him, and I guess the whale too, if she's actually injured. We need fucking Sasha to get that hat off her. Like, I'm going to assume that him and the whale were both attacked up top side. And, he sank into the water and she just dragged him back up. Or tried to drag him back up. I forget, was, well, they didn't first find the body did they first find the body on the pool side? Or did they just see it floating and then they found it top side? Like, did the investigators bring it up there, or did the whale? Or do we not know yet? We probably don't know yet.
If the victim was already dead when Orla started her headbutting, then that would mean he died sometime before Mr. Plume was watching her. The events Mr. Plume witnessed took place around 10:10 a.m. I must have something that can tell us about what happened before 10:10.
God. Like, this obviously has the same time, but that's just gonna drag fucking Pearl and Rhymes into it. Which, I mean, again, I shouldn't let my bias aside. Like, he could easily be him, or at least he probably is gonna have to testify at some point to prove it's not him. It's either this or the bloody coins. But I feel that the bloody coins seem like kind of a stretch. Like, I'd like to leap to that and say, hey, these are probably the murder weapon. It's probably not gonna let me.
Take that!
Nope.
Pearls, how could you?
Alright, we'll try this.
Take that!
Okay. Oh, wait, no shit. Through the coins like ninjas here. I was gonna say, on that note, the fact that he was bruised all over, as stupid as it sounds, I'm actually not willing to throw out my my original guess before I saw the multiple choices. That somebody fucking somehow used the coins like a machine gun and just pelleted him and the whale with them. There is a cannon in the room. Yeah, no, that was my thought. Is that somebody somehow brings the cannon up to throw coins instead? Like, that was literally my first thought.
Take that!
Don't mind me, I'm just trying to brute force it at this point because I have no idea. It's clearly my badge.
Take that!
Did you poison the fish again? Oh god. Maybe the TV phone half stops to testify? That feels like a huge stretch, and I'm kind of going to be mad if that is it.
Take that!
No. Blunt force trauma, can I point out that they obviously endured...
Take that!
I'm sorry, I'm brain... I say I'm brain farting, but, like, I'm trying everything. Is it just the fucking security footage again for some dumb reason? I was like, the security footage does only say 10:09. So there could be more. I was like, there's no way. There's no way. It's gonna... Good God.
We've only seen the footage from 10:09 to 10:10. Which means there's still footage going further back that we need to check. Your Honor, I request that all the security footage be played for the court.
All of the footage?
Mr. Plume witnessed the cloud of blood around 10:10 a.m. But I believe the victim was already dead by that time.
So your assertion is that the murder took place before Mr. Plume arrived?
Exactly. The security camera footage starts at 10 a.m. when the aquarium opened. But I believe there is vital evidence of the 10 minutes before.
You are quite the gambling man, Wright, Dono. Are you honestly willing to risk everything on those mere 10 minutes?
I've bet on slimmer chances before. You'd be surprised when he puts it that way.
Hold it!
My boss is no coward, Prosecutor Blackwell, so I suggest you get ready to eat humble pie.
Uh-oh.
Athena, please no trash talk right now. I'm actually not that confident, but I can't back down now.
Well, if the defense is that confident in its importance, Prosecutor Blackwell, the security footage.
Fulbright.
Roger! I have the rest of the security footage right here!
Very well, please play it for the court.
Please, please have something for me.
This is what it looks like at 10:10. A witness can be seen here. Alright, I'll just back the footage up to the beginning now.
It appears Mr. Plume hasn't arrived yet at this point.
I'll see if I can find something before this point in time. Is that it?
Yep, that's all the footage there is.
Well, Mr. Wright, did you see what you were looking for?
We got nothing.
Well, Wright, Dono. Those were the 10 minutes you placed your bet on. Did you see anything of significance?
Did I see anything important? I better think about this carefully. In the footage we see, I'm thinking this might be a double psych, and it might be nothing important, but obviously, like, since there is something important there,
the body, like, where did the body come from? Why did the whale leave it alone for so long? If it was this brutal murderer.
This is the important thing the footage shows.
Oh, I wish I could see a comparison. I don't see anything. All right, we'll try the double psych approach.
We can see nothing of importance in that footage. Just as I thought.
Ha 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 ha! You're right about that. That section was completely meaningless. It doesn't show a thing. That's why I didn't submit it as evidence.
Objection!
That's what. Okay, yep.
Nope, it's just the opposite.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
In this 10 minutes footage, something important should be there that isn't there. Detective Fulbright, this footage should have been submitted as evidence.
What? Are you questioning the way I carry out my duties of justice?
Mr. Wright, explain yourself, please. What is this important thing you say should be in the footage? What is it?
How do I say the body? Hopefully this means the body.
Take that!
The important thing we should see in the footage is the victim himself, Jack Shipley.
Because yeah, like with his time of death, like he should already be there. Like we should have seen him floating down or whatever. Like there's no way the Orca would have just stuffed him. Like the one we have the autopsy report that says his time of death was that, and yeah, okay. Good call. Good call, me. Good job, Nova. Slightly smart. Slightly. Like a gnat's wing.
I don't know about you, but I didn't see him get in the pool in that footage.
Oh! Did his eyes just glow? Did this motherfucker's eyes just glow? Unga Bunga Demon Man. Oh, that's right!
The victim's not shown entering the pool in this footage. It means he must have been there but in the Skull Rock during those 10 minutes. But no human being can hold their breath underwater that long.
Wait a moment. Are you saying? Oh, he just now noticed the glare? That's the first time I've seen it. Have his eyes always done that? Unga Bunga. Orla.
I saved this dead body for later, don't mind me.
When the security camera started up at 10 a.m., the victim was already dead.
What? Okay, so the autopsy report is a lie. Update it! Someone update it!
Order in the court. If that's the case, then when was the victim murdered?
I don't know, Your Honor, but we know it had to have been sometime before 10 a.m. Therefore, this footage can no longer be called decisive evidence against my client.
But there is no one else who could have killed the victim.
Not necessarily. The defense believes the true culprit may have been human. And we have evidence to back up our theory as well.
Do you now? I would be very interested in seeing this evidence.
The defense's trump card, the thing we found during our investigation yesterday. Wouldn't go so far as to call it decisive, but now's the time to play it.
Very well, Mr. Wright, please submit your evidence. What evidence shows the crime may have been committed by a human?
Take that!
What's this? A coin?
Yeah, a fake coin used in the aquarium's pirate show. We found it beside the pool. This coin is quite possibly the real murder weapon.
It's just a tiny little coin. That's the murder weapon? Mr. Wright, this is another one of your bluffs, I swear to God.
So it's not rifle? Let's not rule anything out. This trial's gonna go 2 days, presumably.
As they say, the bolder the presentation, the less confident the solicitor.
This is no bluff. This isn't the only coin. There are 300 of these coins altogether, weighing a total of about 7 pounds. This one just happens to have blood on it.
Did you have the blood analyzed to see whose it is?
Not yet. But there were coins scattered all around the body. The victim had a head wound. Taking these things into account, I believe it has to be the victim's blood. So to put together, we have about 7 pounds of coins by the side of the pool. One of them with a blood stain on it. I think the answer is pretty clear here. Your Honor, the defense proposes that the victim was killed beside the pool.
The side of the pool? But if the murder took place there, it would be difficult to say the orca did it.
I realize you're trying to defend your client, but that theory is preposterous. How could 300 coins possibly be made to hit someone all at once?
It'd be pretty easy if they were in a bag or something of that nature.
And so where is this bag the coins were in?
Unfortunately, Your Honor, we recovered nothing of the sort from this. It's possible the culprit took it with them.
They took it?
The true culprit used the coins as a blunt instrument to commit murder. Then they threw the body in the pool before the security camera started up. And then they left, taking the bag of coins in there with them. They got rid of the evidence that points to a human culprit to pin the blame on Orla. We do not believe it.
That was brilliant, Mr. Wright. You found a way to introduce the possibility of a human perpetrator.
Yeah, somehow. Let's hope my luck holds out. I wonder why Prosecutor Blackwell hasn't said anything.
The possibility of a perpetrator other than the defendant has now been suggested. But if we hold this possibility to be true, then what did Mr. Bloom witness?
That's right. I saw the killer whale attack the victim, just like it did a year ago, singing a song. I guess there is still that. Even if somebody else is the culprit, Orla's behavior still seems pretty bizarre. I wonder why she did this. I wonder why did she was doing
Capcom! I wonder why she was doing the same thing she did a year ago.
But are they really that bizarre?
What do you mean?
To explain the inexplicable, all we have to do is turn over our thinking. Turn our thinking around.
Turn our thinking around? Huh, sounds good to me.
Time to give the old turn my thinking around method a try. Instead of trying to figure out why Orla did the same thing she did a year ago, I should consider the results that were produced by her behavior this time around. Orla sang a song, did some headbutts, and bit the victim. If the real culprit wanted to shift the whole suspicion onto Orla, then they would have needed to give people a reason to think Orla did it in the first place.
Mr. Wright, as your lawyer, how do you explain your client's actions?
I believe we should think of it this way, Your Honor. What kind of effect did Orla's actions have on the case?
Very well. Why don't you explain it for the court? How do the defendant's actions affect the case?
It's not that many typos. It's not the worst thing in the world, but like, just good God, that one was something else. I kept staring. I'm like, wait a minute. What the fuck is wrong with my brain? Why does this look like this? Oh, it's wrong, not me. I'm gonna assume the whale is a fucking... Okay, it got rid of evidence? That would be dumb. They killed the victim? No. They created a witness? This whale is a genius. This whale is a genius.
Mr. Bloom focused her attention on the orca pool because she heard the song. The orca's act of singing a song created a witness.
Created a witness?
Isn't it possible that fabricating a witness was the real culprit's true intention?
After all, Mr. Bloom witnessed two things. She saw Orla headbutt something over and over, and she saw the orca bite the victim. These two actions of Orla's might have been the real culprit's plot to make the witness think the orca was attacking the victim.
Are you saying the defendant was being manipulated by the true perpetrator?
Exactly. And that would explain Orla's actions perfectly.
But the defendant isn't an orca. Is it even possible to manipulate her?
Yes, there is a way to manipulate Orla's behavior. With this.
Take that!
Is this a whistle?
Yes, Your Honor. Trainers in the aquarium use whistles to issue commands to Orla. But in truth, anyone can do it, provided they know the right signals.
Ah, that must be how they got the Orla to perform tricks for the pirate shows.
The true culprit hid the body in spots that couldn't have been seen from the visitor's corridor. Then Mr. Plume appeared. They gave Orla the commands. In other words, Orla was manipulated by the culprit to perform a series of tricks.
What?
And as for you, Mr. Plume, you were manipulated by the true culprit to play the part of the witness.
I, Norma de Plume, was set up. I, Norma de Plume, writer extraordinaire, was used.
Please don't zoom in on her face. No. Haha! It's funny because she's fat.
Moving on, Mr. Plume, please do something about your attire.
Ah! That was one wardrobe malfunction I did not want to see! The only wardrobe malfunctions I want to see are my husband's!
It would appear we need to shift our suspicion towards someone other than Orla. Prosecutor Blackwell, please, have the bloodstained coin analyzed.
You waste your breath.
That's only assuming Phoenix is gay. yeah, that's a real toss-up, whether he is or not. It could go either way. It's so undecisive. Assuming he's only gay. Oh, he was totally bi at one point, but like his only heterosexual relationship ended in clusterfuck. So come on, splitting hairs. He's married to a man. He's gay. Technically bi, but he's gay. Come on.
I guess even Prosecutor Blackwell can't refute the possibility of a human suspect.
You did it, boss. If the crime happened besides the pool, there's no way an orca could have done it.
Now if only we could find the bag the coins were in.
In light of the new discovery, it would appear that the orca couldn't have done it.
Exactly, Your Honor. If one of the coin proves to be that of the victim, we can unequivocally overturn Orla's accusation.
Objection!
Overturn the defendant's accusation? I think not. Ow! My hair! My beautiful hair!
Simon Unchained.
Yesterday, a new inmate was brought into the prison. He said the moment you relax is when you're most vulnerable.
What did this man go in for?
He is merely a sneaky thief who enjoys a spot of fishing now and again.
He keeps trying to make it sound like he's getting all this, like, hardened criminal advice from these complete fucking monsters. And it's all just fucking petty shit.
Like, yes, this one was a thief who likes to fish. This one ran a bakery. This one, grand larceny. Despicable. But Wright Dodo here would be easier to hook than any fish.
I thought for sure he was gonna stick him on Phoenix. That hawk sure does love the judge's head. Birds like shiny things.
What the? What's this? That coin from before it? Is this some sort of bag?
A bag? I don't think I'm gonna like this. This is the coin bag the 300 coins were in. I believe you were looking for this. How did you get that? I never said we didn't find it at the crime scene. The bag had blood on it, so naturally I had it sent to the crime lab.
And does the blood belong to the victim? It's probably the whales. Oh, no.
It does indeed, as does the blood on the coin.
I knew it. So the blood on the coin did belong to the victim.
The bag was opened and the coins had all spilled out. But the bag alone wasn't proof enough to say it was used as the murder weapon. However, thanks to the defense and their coin, I am all the satisfied that it was.
Prosecutor Blackwell, are you conceding that the true culprit committed the murder with the bag of coins?
I shall concede the victim was put into the pool after his death. However, even with the bag, it doesn't change the fact that it was the orca that killed the victim.
Please explain to me how an orca bashed a man's face in with a bag of coins. I need to hear this, Simon.
How can you still suspect Orla?
You said that the true culprit manipulated Orla's behavior. But Orla isn't the kind of orca that would let someone control her. If anything, Orla used the victim's behavior against him to murder him.
What? But...
Are you the orca manipulated a human being? That sounds kind of dumb when you say it out loud, bro.
To prove it, I have summoned another witness.
Marlon Rhymes.
Take the stand.
Marlon Rhymes is a witness?
Oh, man.
Well, don't just stand there. State your name.
I told you I didn't want to be a witness. Oh.
I thought one witness would be quite enough to prove the defendant's guilt. But apparently, Wright won't be satisfied until every stone is turned.
Well, son of... Alright, fine. If I gotta talk, let's get this over with.
Mr. Rhymes doesn't seem like a willing witness.
Wonder what Prosecutor Blackwell is gonna have him testify about.
Sure, could we have your name and occupation for the record, witness?
Ahoy! Yo, ho, ho! People of the block, time to testify. Chillin' with my crew at the ship state. Orcas, penguins, and the seascape. Cleaning and feeding. There ain't no end. The slowdown is killing my groove, yo. But them bratty kids towards I shall transcend. Through animal keeper from the house of rhymes. I'm the master keeper, Marlon with the rhymes. I love him.
Oh my! I'm afraid I couldn't understand a word you just said! You goddamn kids and your rap music! Back in my day, we listened to real music! Is that flip-flop music you youngins are talking about nowadays?
Okay, Boomer. I think the judge just got served.
So close, Your Honor. So close and yet so far. Please proceed with your testimony, witness, without the flip-flop.
Fuck you, I like the flip-flop. Okay, fine. I don't want to do this, I'll tell you. I feel like I'm selling Sasha out.
Damn it, why did you bring in a boombox?
I don't know, sir. It just felt like he needed the assist. I'm a real homie like that. Also, it's already midnight. Good God. How much longer is this? I'd love to be able to finish this this first trial, this first part of the trial at least. At about 10 a.m., I was in the staff room. I heard a loud noise from the pool room. So I went to the door, looked in. I couldn't see the captain or the orca, but I saw a bunch of coins scattered around. The orca knows there's a certain spot people stand to play volleyball with her. I think she may knock down the stuff that was piled up there and hit the captain. 10 hours, I don't believe you.
So that gives us a little more info about the area around the orca pool. The defendant made stuff fall down.
Overturned crates and assorted props were found scattered all over the pool room floor. There is no doubt it was the orca that caused the mess.
But could she really have done that from within the pool?
Keep in mind, I'm just asking about this trial. I'm sure this trial is not 10 hours. The entire case might still be 10 hours. But just this one part, I doubt it. But if it is, then hey, that means we have to stop mid-trial again. Yay. I hate it.
As I said, the orca is the only one that could perform such a feat. The pool and its room were tidy the night before, including its various odds and ends. But when our rhyming Marlin checked on the scene, over 400 pounds of props had fallen. To move it all in one go would challenge even the brawny prisoner in the cell next to mine.
What is he, the jail gossip?
So how did 400 pounds of items fall all at once? I'll tell you how. The orca pulled on the cloth that was underneath them. A weight that would be all but impossible for a human to move. Was child's play to an orca.
Like an hour or so if I keep good pace. Hey, nice.
During a friendly game of volleyball, the defendant made the crates fall. And the bag of coins that was among the items fell on the victim's head and killed him. The orca even twiddled the victim's body underwater, which is what Mr. Plume said.
Objection!
But the witness said he only heard a loud noise. It doesn't automatically make it the sound of the orca making the items fall. Also, why did you only look in the pool room anyway, Mr. Rhymes?
That orca sometimes make a loud noise to summon her trainer. But I'm still a newbie, so I don't have a security card to get into the pool room yet. So even if she tries to summon somebody, there isn't much I can do about it. Tell me more about this brawny prisoner.
I see, so the witness couldn't enter the crime scene.
Objection!
If Mr. Rhymes couldn't enter the room, there's at least something we can't be sure about. His statement that the orca was playing volleyball is purely speculation.
Silence!
Whether the orca was actually playing volleyball or not is not the issue. Traces of the orca's saliva were found on the cloth that was underneath the crates. The important point is that the orca is the only one who could have moved the items.
I have to discredit that statement somehow. If I don't, it'd mean that Orla was the culprit, even the victim died besides the pool.
Does this prisoner have a panda? I was gonna say, is that, what's his face? J. Elbird? Rocky doing alright? I liked Rocky. He was a cutie patootie. He has to be at the fucking animal prison, by the way, still, right? Like, I don't know if that place would have kept the same policy with Roland in prison. But, I choose to believe that, that they still have animal prison. And that Simon is residing there. Because he has to keep talking with him, obviously. Hope he was exactly. Yeah, I wouldn't want him to be separated from Taka while he was in jail. And again, I don't know what's the typical lifespan of a bird? Like, do we even we don't even know how long he's been in jail, right? Like, I know it has to be connected to whatever the hell was going on in Athena's flashback, but I don't think we have an exact time frame of when that took place, so.
I don't know why, but Mr. Rhymes is lying. I'm afraid I have to expose the secret he and Pearls were keeping to resolve this.
I was gonna say, we really cut right to that, the fact that he was not in the staff room. Depends on the bird. Oh, I'm sure it depends on the bird. Like, slight differences, but just generally speaking, I don't know. I'm just curious.
I just want to know how old Taka is.
Is he a baby boy or an old boy? I'm gonna save just in case, because it's been a while, and because this seems too straightforward, and I'm always afraid when things seem too straightforward.
Objection!
No, okay. It may have been around the time Phoenix was disbarred because they talk about his sentence contributing to the dark age of the law, do they? Okay. So Simon's been in jail about 7-8 years. Ugh, that's rough.
You say you were in the staff room, but is that really true?
Of course it's true. Why would I lie about a thing like that?
Mr. Rhymes, have you ever seen this calendar before?
Hey, that's...
I see you recognize it.
Don't second guess myself all the time. I'm better at this than I think. I have my doubts. I'm so... I'm my own worst critic. Yeah, that's the raffle calendar. It's a big hit at the Shapeshift Aquarium gift shop. Thank you for shopping at Shipshape.
Mr. Rhymes, please refrain from scattering fish around the witness stand. Not to worry, your boldness. Taka will have them cleaned up in no time.
I was gonna say, give him to Taka! Give him to Taka! Yay! Next time!
I guess that bird comes in handy now and then.
That bird has been nothing but helpful, and he hasn't even sucked him on you yet. Sicked? What is that? What would the pretense be for that? Sicked? He's gonna sick him on eventually. I know it's gonna happen, but... A good bird.
All right, Mr. Wright. We've seen your cute souvenir. Now, if you wouldn't mind...
Sicked? It would be sicked, yeah. Okay.
No, Your Honor, this isn't mine. It was originally the witness's, but it came into possession of a certain young lady.
That bird eating better than you? Same. That's not true. I still have some of my leftover Litos pizza that I had today. Still good. Still very good. What? Yeah, no, Simon's such a weeb, he literally named his bird the Japanese word for hawk. He's not very creative. I did actually know that. I unfortunately knew that because of Naruto. Sucked, despite how weird it looks. Yeah, exactly. It's like sucked, you would think sucked would make sense, but like it sounds wrong in that context, so no.
Mr. Rhymes and this young lady first met each other in the prep room. After a mishap, their calendars got switched around. They ran into each other at about 10 a.m. in the food prep room. So clearly the witness was not in the staff room. In other words, there's no way he could have heard the noise in the pool room upstairs.
Aww! Doc enjoying his meal. He's such a good boy.
What's this? This is the first time hearing about any calendar. That's because Mr. Rhymes and Pearls were keeping it a secret. You lied! This transgression will not go unpunished!
Oh, God!
So, Mr. Rhymes, you didn't hear the noise of the equipment falling after all, did you?
Okay, I admit it. I didn't hear the noise in the orca pool room myself. But somebody told me about it.
Who told you about it?
The vet. It was,
Unless you tell the truth, Mr. Rhymes, I can't save Orla. I'm sure you know how sad it would make Miss Buckler.
Oh, man, that's low blow. Low blow. I heard about it. From Sasha.
What? From Miss Buckler?
But that doesn't make sense.
What is going on here? Now it's the trainer's own words that drive the orca into a corner. How do you like being bitten by your own client, right, Dono?
She got fish in her hair. Oh, Pearls, yeah, she reeked of fish. I hope she's had a bath since then, poor baby.
Certainly didn't see that one coming. What perfect timing. There was something I wanted to ask Miss Butler about the orca. The prosecution calls the trainer, Miss Sasha Buckler, to the stand. Yes, I suppose it would be a good idea to hear what the orchestrator has to say. I don't know what Sasha's gonna say, but I'll just have to meet it head on, whatever it is.
I cannot deal with the donos. He's fucking ultra weeb.
We'll take a 20-minute recess while the witness is summoned.
Okay, good. That's actually good. I was trying to power through this without a bathroom break, but I think I kind of need to. More so to refill my drink than anything else, but hey. Alrighty. Alright, let me just get some background music playing. And then I will be right back. There we go. Alrighty. I'll enjoy that intermission. I will be back in just a moment. Takayuki. Yeah, Takayuki's got a cool last name when translated. Especially because Japanese is so non-literal that you can kind of get creative. Make it sound even cooler. Not me. I got a little. I just eat a little snack. I'm good. Delicious. I would have heated up more pizza, but that would have taken too long. I cook it in the oven. What's that, ham? Just a couple of slices of honey ham. I eat by itself once in a while when I'm too lazy to actually fix anything.
Mr. Wright, are you going to cross-examine Sasha?
I guess I have to ask about the noise from the stuff falling down.
Mr. Wright?
Mr. Himes, why did you lie?
I didn't want Sasha to have to appear in court. I thought if anybody had to testify, it should be me. I should be the one to do it for her. Pepperoni sticks. Pepperoni is valid. Once in a while, I used to get the little, they had like packs of like tiny slices. I would also have those to snack on once in a while. I kind of laid off of those though.
Why would you go to all those lengths?
Did you see the entry for the 20th on that calendar? The note about
meeting the captain of the orca pool?
Yeah, I found that calendar in the nap room. I think it's probably Sasha's.
What? That means...
Guess it does look like more of a woman's calendar than a man's. Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Stop fucking lying.
Yo, man, you got some sick beats. You want to start a band?
Hell yeah, I want to start a band! Maya never lets me join her for her sick rhymes.
I didn't want suspicion to fall on Sasha. Mr. Rapp, I gotta go back to the aquarium and look after the orca in Sasha's place. I'll be rooting for you on the other end of that TV phone. Please take care of Sasha. Aw.
Yes! Okay!
Every time she does a fist bump, I'm expecting a yosh.
We can't let Prosecutor Blackwell get the best of us. Time to refocus.
Yeah, right. After I finish eating this delicious ham. After all, we're the only ones who can save Borla.
Rap group praised me. Yeah, more like a rap group than a band, but technically a band still. I am so glad that took that long. BBC kind of ukulele stuff Yosh as a full-on Yosh. Ah!
The court will now reconvene. Prosecutor Blackwood, please call the witness to the stand. Again, you waste your breath.
Sasha, honey, not the time.
My name be Sasha, and I be Captain the Orless Swashbuckler. I come to rescue me buckle from false charges put on her by the dread pirate No-Stash.
No stash. Simon, don't even judge. You are even nerdier than this girl. Do not even cast judgment on her for this. He's like, no stash. I have to know. I guess no stash refers to Prosecutor Blackwell this time?
Interesting. Tell me more of this no stash. Is he cool? Well, it can't be the judge. He has a mustache and a full beard.
Yeah. Simon's actually very perturbed because he actually has a blood oath against pirates. Because, you know, weeaboo.
Ninjas are so much cooler than pirates. It's not even a competition. Why is this even a thing? Pirates are stupid.
In Japanese, he would be more of a traditionalist than a weeb, but we're in Japanifornia, home of the ramen burger, so he's a weeb.
Now then, Captain Judge, shall we begin the pirate court?
Captain Judge? I like that. Makes me feel like a salty old sea dog. Arr, mateys!
How's that for a self-intro?
The court is not a show. State your full name and occupation.
I'm Sasha Buckler. I work at the Ship Shape Aquarium. I perform in our Swashbuckler Spectacular Pirate Show alongside Orla as her trainer.
Well, you seem like a completely different person now.
I'm a thespian. Do you really think so? Thanks, that's my pirate show persona just then.
You thought I was gonna say he had a vendetta because he can't grow facial hair? You know what? That might be a thing too. He's awfully clean cut for someone who's been in prison for at least 7 years.
Oops.
You know what? I think you might be onto something, Chuck. I think that might also be part of it. He tried so hard. He tried so hard to grow out a beard in prison, get that street cred, just did not pan out. He's too baby. He's too perpetually babyface. Despite being almost my age. Splatoon had a splash about ninjas versus pirates and people wanted to shut up about One Piece versus Naruto. That is a shame. The court is not a show. It's not? Then why is there a whale? Why is a whale your client? How much Barry would Simon be worth? He's priceless to me. So it's not fair to ask me that question.
Prosecutor Blacklist said I could introduce myself any way I like.
And that money, he didn't think you were gonna do it like that.
And what will this witness testify about?
The orca manipulated the victim into playing volleyball and then knocked the items down. The witness will report about hearing the noise that caused the victim's death.
Now wait just a minute. Sure, Orla used the ball to break props sometimes. She even spiked the ball at the giant octopus leg yesterday when I was cleaning.
So Orla was the one who broke that leg, huh?
She couldn't knock down IQ's sack of equipment with her little ball.
I thought you were paying attention to the trial over the telecast. But you apparently know nothing of what we've been discussing. The orca knocked down the equipment by pulling on the cloth that was underneath it. No one said anything about the orca knocking it down with a ball.
What? Peace, yells? Is that what we're talking about? Shit, dog. Oh, it's easier to give prosecutor and isn't such a good keel hauling. I'm the one who's getting the cat o' nine tails. Oh, he's as vicious as a tiger shark. Miss Buckler, enough of the puns. Just focus on your testimony and you'll be all right. Don't worry, we'll take care of that tiger shark for you.
I am so winning.
Thank you, Athena. Okay, I can use this. My testimony will be phenomenal.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! No!
I'm not even honoring that one.
All right, Miss Buckler, please proceed with your testimony.
She's not a clown. She's just being kind of dumb.
I admit I heard Orla summoning me with a loud noise, but the aquarium guest scream I heard over the walkie-talkies was more urgent. I talked to Norma DePlume first and then went to the pool room with the security guard.
Bad fish puns at the episode.
The equipment was everywhere and the captain was lying in the middle of it all.
Her leggings? I didn't see her leggings, so she got some hot leggings. She's a great character design. I'm just gonna throw that out there. I like her look a lot. Like someone said earlier, she reminds me of a Pokemon gym leader.
Her story doesn't seem much different from Marlon Rhymes' testimony.
Or does it? The circumstances are different. The actual order of Orla's actions depend on the order the witness heard the two noises. If she heard the scream first, the prosecution's claims don't stand up.
Objection!
Unfortunately for you, she doesn't remember the order of what she heard. She doesn't?
I was distracted at the time, so I don't really recall which one I heard first. I was lost in thought until the guard brought me back to myself.
Full character? Oh yeah, totally.
Sorry, I'm no help.
As long as the order remains unclear, I shall not alter the prosecution's claims.
Team Aqua. She looks like she'd be in Team Aqua.
After killing the victim with the bag of coins, the orca toyed with the body in the water. I gotta turn things around here somehow. Unless I can prove the sound Sasha heard was not the murder victim. Was not the sound of the murder, whatever. Blackwell's claim that Orla pulled down the equipment to kill the victim will stand. If I want to save Orla, I have to find a contradiction, no matter how small.
Very well, your cross-examination, please, Mr. Wright.
But she doesn't have the Aqua. Hey, look, copyright's a bitch. Japanifornian copyrights especially. Team Yell, yeah, Team Yell crossed with Team Aqua.
Do you think Orla really did make that stuff fall down?
I think we probably need more information before we can know what really happened. Let's be careful not to let a single inconsistency slip by us.
It was on her shirt before she made it a crop top. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. That works. I can think of nothing off the top of my head, so I guess we're just gonna press shit.
Hold it!
What do you recall about the scene exactly?
I don't remember much, to be honest. I was in total shock from seeing the captain like that. If you ask me something specific, I might be able to remember, though.
Specific questions, huh? Okay, let's see. What should I ask her about? Could you tell me more about the things that were scattered around?
They were equipment props for the new show.
The new show?
Yeah, we were supposed to debut a brand new Swashbuckler Spectacular yesterday. We already dedicated the giant octopus and no stash after all. Defeated, not dedicated. We were going to have a new nemesis, Red Stash. He's on the flyer.
Oh. Oh, yeah, huh?
Oh, the flyer rifle is distributing. Who will obtain the gold coins hidden in the Skull Rock? Oh, I wish it could be me!
How's it going? It's going, Spice. We're getting there. Trying to get to the end of this trial, at least tonight.
Leave us here with Thea to know all about it. Or at least we got some new tricks for the new show.
Oh, okay. That's important.
So all the stuff that fell down was for the new show, is that it?
That's right. A bunch of props and crates and the other equipment stacked up.
Your Honor, for the record, I'd like that information added to the witness's testimony.
Very well, Miss Buckler. Please append what you said in your testimony.
Sure thing.
Okay. Was not expecting, that to be the thing. Props for the new show. Okay, what about it being the new show specifically changes something? Investigations 2 is a bit of a slog in this game. I enjoyed Investigations 2 overall. Like, it was a very good game, but it definitely started out very rough and had some issues towards the end. And definitely because of the structure, it overall did feel a little slower. Not in a bad way for the most part. Like, it was still engaging. But, like, yeah, just the fact that these games also have the trial thing that's really keep things fresh and kind of keep stuff from getting stagnant. Like, I definitely prefer the mainline style of games to the Investigations ones.
Objection! The orca wasn't a new whale!
I don't know what we have that would, like, I have to assume this is important. But I don't know what we have that necessarily raises an issue with that. Try pressing for more, even more?
Objection!
No.
Hold it!
The props for the new show. What kind of things were they?
Blow up dolphin, an anchor, and Red Stash's costume, the bag of coins.
Stuff like that. The captain was wearing his usual costume, and the new props were all there.
Wait a minute. Something about that doesn't seem right. He was not wearing the right costume, was he? Is there a problem with Slash's testimony? Yeah.
Because he's playing Red Stash, right?
You say the captain was wearing his usual costume, but isn't that completely accurate? Is that completely accurate?
Come on, Phoenix, what are you nitpicking my testimony for?
If we look at the body, we see that there's a discrepancy between that and your statement. You say the victim was wearing his usual costume, but you'll notice the victim was wearing a red scarf around his neck. Imagine this red scarf is part of his costume for the new pirate show.
Oh, you're right. It's written right here in the flyer for the new show.
Featuring the dashing Red Stash with a fluttering red scarf.
Although I have to say, it looks just like a red scarf was added to his old costume. Yeah, well, the captain was never one to spend much money on costumes. But, you know, the captain wasn't wearing that red scarf.
But in this photo, I believe I see a red scarf.
Yeah, but it's not wrapped around his neck. It's just draped on top of his neck. That red scarf was packed away with the rest of the new show's equipment. It must have fallen on top of the captain when the equipment fell down.
Oh, I see.
Looks like your discrepancy wasn't really a discrepancy after all.
So the scarf doesn't have anything to do with the case? But there's something about the timing of the stuff falling that bothers me. Hold on, the timing of the stuff falling. The timing. Maybe my theory has been all wrong from the beginning. Maybe the bag of coins isn't the murder weapon.
And so your last cross-examination ends in failure as well. You should know that such a feeble slash will never hurt me. As I said, the orca made the equipment fall and then toyed with the body in the water.
Objection!
I'm sorry, Prosecutor Blackwell, but based on the circumstances at the scene, the defendant couldn't have dragged the body into the water after the equipment fell.
And why, pray tell, is that?
Oh, I'll tell you all right. If my theory has been all wrong, I'll just have to fix it.
Yes, Mr. Wright, please do tell the court. What indicates the body was not dragged into the water after the items fell?
The fact that the scarf is on top of him? If that really is the explanation for it?
The red scarf fell at the same time as the bag of coins. But if the body was dragged into the pool after the bag of coins fell, then the red scarf wouldn't still be on top of the body.
What?
In other words, the victim was already dead when the equipment came crashing down. Therefore, the bag of coins that fell with the red scarf was not the murder weapon.
Silence!
But it was the defense who claimed the bag of coins was the murder weapon to begin with.
Well, yep, that is true.
Do you intend to abandon your original argument?
After hearing the testimony, I realized my theory about the murder weapon was wrong. Please recall the facts we have learned so far. It's the fact that what Orla bit was the victim's dead body. After all, we saw the victim on the security footage, he was already dead. But then Orla carried the victim's body out to the side of the pool and knocked down the equipment for the new pirate show that was piled up there. Maybe Orla was trying to alert the humans to the victim's condition. If Orla knocked down the items down on the victim after he was already dead, then it means the defendant didn't kill the victim with those items.
But that's preposterous!
We agree.
even so, your argument is lacking. If neither the orca's headbutting nor the back points for the matter of death, then how do you propose the victim was killed? Ah! God! A very good point. If the defense is now abandoning its original theory, then we would need a new theory as to what the murder weapon was. Alright then. I doubt I have no clue would go over very well.
Alright, let's go over what we still need to find out about the victim's body.
What we don't know is how he died and why his body was at the bottom of the pool. I wonder if there's something that would explain both of those things at once.
Can we get the robots back in Spirit of Justice? I have no idea. Apparently that game runs much better, but obviously I can't really, it's not the kind of game I can boot up to test things with, so I won't know until we get there. But we might lose the robots in the Spirit of Justice.
How did the victim's body sink to the bottom of the pool? On a diagram, it's easy enough to move the body to the bottom of the pool. But in real life, the water would just cause the body to float.
Right.
Hold on.
Water? Okay, what if we flip that around? What if there was no water? Then the body would go right down in an instant. So, could the real manner of death be... What? Thanks for the great hint, Athena.
What? But I didn't do anything! I helped you and I don't even know it?
Your Honor, I think we know the real manner of the victim's death. I think both do, Mr. Wright. I expect a clear answer. Now then, what was the real manner of Jack Shipley's death? He apparently fell. Please take a look at this diagram of the orca pool. If there was no water in this pool, then it would have been very easy to move the victim's body to the bottom of the pool.
And where did the whale go? Where did the whale go during this? How did they fill it up again so fast? This thing's 60 feet deep?
He would drop straight down. Oh my, could that be the true manner of death? The orca pool is about 65 feet deep. If the victim were to go to the top of the pool, to the bottom where there was no water, then he would, without question, have fallen to his death. Death from a fall? And that's your answer.
It all makes perfect sense. If he fell, that would explain the signs of blunt force trauma all over the body, too.
The culprit pushed the victim into the pool, and there was no water in it. When there was no water in it. After doing something to keep the body from floating up, they filled the pool with water. The pool water washed away any signs of blood, so no one would realize he fell. Surprisingly, that actually makes sense.
Not true, I think it's not. Explanation, explanation, explode, explode, Doctor Who,
Order in the goddamn court! I'm so sick of your beef books. I'm as surprised as you are, but shut the fuck up. If falling was the manner of death, then that does mean the defendant's behavior was the result of being manipulated by the true culprit, as the defense claimed? Yeah, it would have to be. All that needs to be explained is how the real culprit commanded Orla. Miss Buckler, is there a way to instruct Orla to fight someone?
What? What kind of trick would that be? Of course not.
Then could you tell us about the tricks Orla does know?
Well, there's jumping, dancing, playing volleyball. She can spin, do the rock and roll trick, and sing the Swashbuckler spectacular song.
Sound like pretty nice tricks, but I doubt they're related to this case.
She's also practicing 2 new top secret tricks.
There's the human rocket, where she shoots somebody up into the air. And there's the lifesaver trick, where she brings up a drowning person to the surface.
Yeah, see?
Hey, wait a minute! Now, which one of these 2 tricks sounds relevant to the case? So in the lifesaver trick, Orla brings the drowning person to the surface, correct?
You caught it! Orla's still learning how to hold something gently in her mouth. Someone gently in her mouth. So she sometimes might be a bit close, but she's never hurt a person's skin.
She brings a drowning person to the surface? Then that must be it! God, yeah, I'm not gonna dwell on it, not even gonna acknowledge it. That's what she wants.
That matches up perfectly with what Mr. Bloom said in her testimony. The real culprit must have used the lifesaver trick command to manipulate Orla. I still find this very hard to believe. Then let's see it for ourselves. Let's have Orla show us the trick using this practice dummy. As you wish. The prosecution doesn't appear to have any objection. Miss Buckler, please proceed.
Okay, sure. I'll show you Orla's phenomenal trick! Hey, Marlin, are you ready over there?
Okay, let's just get the practice dummy. There we go. To the pool. Ready and stand by, Sasha.
Here goes Orla's secret air trick, the lifesaver!
Oh my god, anime! Weird, I'm not gonna say the anime's cutscenes have weird priorities, because I don't know, like, what else that's important is gonna get the treatment, but thus far, it seems like these might be slightly weird priorities. The clothes got torn up a little, but the dummy doesn't have any new marks on it. Oh, what a precious baby. That is not a whistle. I'm assuming it's a pitch thing. It's one that only animals can hear, or at least only whales can hear. Like dog whistles. Oh, what a good girl.
And there you have it, Orla's secret air trick.
That was amazing. Awesome. Wow, that workout is really something.
Anything like that would not hurt anybody.
Sounds like the gallery loved Orla's performance.
That was great. That awesome trick captured everybody's heart.
Ooh, wonderful. I wish I could see more.
This is all just free advertising for this aquarium, assuming it stays in business after this nonsense. How do they see the screen? They got a Jumbotron. An invisible Jumbotron. What's wrong, Simon? You're an animal lover. Does that make your Kokoro go Doki Doki?
Looks like we silenced Prosecutor Blackwell. Thank you, Orla and Miss Buckler, and thank you too, Mr. Rhymes.
This seems too easy. Something has to go wrong. Oh, of course. This has to go to a second day.
And so now you can clearly see how Orla was manipulated.
It's obviously, I have to assume the way it's now gonna come down to the fact that, okay,
Oops.
yes, anyone could have made her do this, but they would have had to know the signals, and only a couple of people knew the signals. So he's gonna come down on Sasha, most likely, saying she did it. That's how I guess this is gonna go south.
The bottom of the orca pool needs to be examined immediately. We might still find some evidence of the victim falling to his death. Prosecutor Blackwell, please have that taken care of at once. No. Excuse me, Prosecutor Blackwell. I'm requesting further investigation. Ah!
Prosecutor Blackwell, you have to answer the nice judge politely. Oh, that's right, I almost forgot. I can do that anytime I want. The thing you asked for just came in.
And you couldn't be bothered to think of a less violent way to deliver it?
Y'all making fish puns in chat. Shut the fuck up!
What did Prosecutor Blackwell ask for? I've been waiting for this.
Is that an updated autopsy report? Is that a motherfucking updated autopsy report? Oh, Simon, you slay me.
Ooh, and what is that? An updated autopsy report!
Nato disocito again! Why? Why? Miles owns that! You can't do that! You're not my husband! He has that copyright claim!
Oh, I missed this.
During the recess, I ordered the body to be re-examined. Something started nagging at me during the course of the trial scene. Here.
I think you'd like me to read it? Very well. Cause of death thought to be from 65-foot fall?
Huh. I did not. Okay. Simon, please explain to me why you're being smug. That's a good thing for us, not you.
But this is...
You gonna say the whale pushed him off? While still in the tank? You know, sunk to the bottom of it?
This is decisive evidence that substantiates Mr. Wright's theory.
What? It's something good for a change?
Listen to me freaking out, Spice. Updated autopsy report happened. I have to freak out. Contractual obligation.
If the manner of death falling into an empty pool, the orca can't be responsible. It seems Orla's complete innocence has been proven.
I suppose I can't deny that.
This is fantastic! You did it, Mr. Wright! Prosecutor Blackwell isn't even trying to refute it. Orla is saved!
Yeah, but again, like now he's gonna try and pin this on Sasha now, because she's like I assume she's the only person besides the captain who would have known about it or known the signals.
Is it really safe to celebrate?
Nothing good ever happens to us ever, Athena. You're new here. It would appear more investigation into this case is necessary. But first, allow me to render my verdict. The court finds the defendant Orla Shipley...
Well, that was disturbingly easy. Show the whale! Show the whale on the Jumbotron!
Yeah! America! Yes! Yes! It's beautiful! The robots are so happy, as am I!
Oh, this is a good game. People had me scared for nothing.
You did it! Thank you so much, Phoenix. Thank you, Athena. Orla and Marlon, thank you too.
Congrats, Sasha. So good. Nice imitation of an Orla. Time to celebrate. Go on, eat up. Aww, you get your noms. You good girl, you.
Good to see everybody so happy. So happy. I'm absolutely thrilled about the verdict.
He's being quiet, yeah. Like, this is immediately just gonna come back out on Sasha instead. He's gonna indict her.
Thank you, Wright, Dono.
Huh? For what? He probably didn't think the whale was guilty from the beginning because animal lover. This was all a bait to try and figure out how the hell someone else did it.
The drained pool. Thanks to you, the truth is finally clear. Fulbright. Arrest this woman.
Yep.
Certainly! Right away, Prosecutor Blackwell! Sasha Buckler! You are hereby under arrest for the murder of Jack Shipley!
What?
What are you talking about? What reason could you possibly have? Come now, you must have had some idea in the back of your dull little mind. The true culprit manipulated the orca to have false charges brought upon her. And 2 is the only one with the ability to accomplish that. It can only be the orca's trainer.
But I'm sure there's some other explanation.
Silence!
This is some good-ass music. What the fuck is this? Is this Simon's theme? Oh no, it's unique. Maybe a unique track for the DLC? I don't know, I like it though. It's ominous as fuck.
I don't need any of your baseless counter-arguments, have you forgotten?
Oh, it has played a few times? Okay, my bad.
In order to enter the Orca pool room, a security card is necessary. A security card that only the victim and Sasha Buckler possessed. Miss Buckler is the only one who could have caused the victim to fall to his death.
Ow! God! What?
No, I don't believe it. Miss Buckler was so upset by Mr. Shipley's death, she couldn't have done it.
Samurai. I was gonna say, there's been some samurai like that's played a couple times. I assume that's his theme. I don't know what this is, but it's cool too. It's the oh shit theme! Appropriate. Just enter the field music? Yeah, really. Oof.
Fulbright.
We asked the security company yesterday to check their security card log. Their report just came in during the recess. The night before the incident, Sasha Buckler used her card to enter the Orca pool room. After that, not a single other person entered the pool room. Not until the incident was discovered when Miss Buckler and the guard ran in.
Objection!
But no one would commit the murder where their card usage was being recorded.
Apparently, their firm employees don't know that their card usage is tracked. What's more, Miss Buckler was seen arguing with the victim before the incident. Damn it, Bobby. So, Miss Trainer, what are you arguing about?
It was a private matter. It wasn't anything I would kill him over. That's ridiculous.
Miss Buckler is the only one who entered the room, and she knows how to command Orla. Besides, I thought it was suspicious from the very beginning.
The defense is floundering! Okay, that's a good one. I'll allow that one. God damn it, Josh.
You suspected Miss Buckler from the start?
The Orca did tricks because someone commanded her to do so. Possibly someone with a heart so black as to make her own partner the murder weapon. The possibility the Orca killed the victim. The possibility a human manipulated the Orca. I looked into both.
So he suspected both Sasha and Orla all along.
My gratitude to you, after all. You were the one who drew out that information about the lifesaver trick. The Orca you saved was an unwitting victim. A victim made to look like the weapon that killed Jack Shipley.
Ah, no!
All right, come along then. Let's have a good long talk, Missy.
Wait, I didn't kill the captain. And I would never try to frame Orla. Why would I hurt the ones I love like that? Sasha. Phoenix, Athena, you gotta believe me. Sasha didn't kill him. I believe that with all my heart. There's gotta be something we can do.
I feel the same way. Could I have done something differently? Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine things turning out like this. It would appear that this case has taken on an entirely new aspect, but this trial is only concerned with the ruling on the defendant, Orla Shipley. I'm afraid that concludes today's trial. Court is adjourned!
She's not guilty. Jux, you're pushing it. All right. That's cool. This is interesting. I think this is the first time we've actually we've had cases take swerves, obviously, but this is the first time I think we've actually fully gotten our client off and then just immediately thrust into a new one. That was awesome. I'm glad it worked out. I'm sorry for ticking around with people's feelings on it so much, but whatever the case, I'm glad we were ultimately able to get to a point where, hey, we're playing it. We actually did it. America. Yeah, we got it done in a lot less time than I thought, too. I say that, it's almost 1 o'clock in the morning, but hey. Let's see, I doubt,
Oops.
it's still basically the same, it's still technically the same case, so I'm curious if, I doubt we'll see any kind of preview, but just in case, we'll peek real quick. Okay, yeah, no, we're back to base. Alrighty. And now we gotta wait a week. Yeah, now we gotta wait a week. I'm curious, I saw someone say something about 3 days. Is it because we're technically starting a new case? Like, this is a new client, very, technically. Like, I wonder, is this gonna end up being a 3-day trial? Or still just a 2-parter? Apollo's jacket on the couch? Aww, that's cute. It's home. My home for all these wayward... Oh, God, there's a picture of Zach on the wall. Ow! Ew, get it away! Oh, get it down! Oh, that's disgusting. Ew, no, no, not in my house. Fuck that guy. Fuck Zach Grimari. Piece of shit. Okay. Was that in Apollo Justice 2? I don't remember. My bad. That's apparently the first time I've noticed it, but whatever. It's safe now. We're all safe here. It's not Zach. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm stupid, okay? Don't judge me. We can't force her to hate Zach. Yes, I can. Fuck that guy. It is Zach? Okay. Done. Have we begun to explore the depths of this case? I'll allow that one too. Because it's technically correct and not really a pun. It's just wordplay. Alrighty. But okay, yeah, this game's real good. I'm waiting to have to put my foot in my mouth later. And in terms of the quality and all the bad shit I kept hearing, but like I am adoring this so far. Like I'm also sad that we have to wait a week to continue, but hey, it's all right. We'll have we'll be back with Paper Mario in the meantime, and more Beast Wars on Wednesday. I'm more excited for that, but that's because I'm a biased sack of shit. No time to watch something? Yeah, kind of pushing it. I'm kind of tired. I'll get it next time though. Whew. Watch the second game's finale on YouTube. Hey, nice secret. Cool. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna peace out tonight. Still desperately trying to get my sleep schedule back on track and failing. But already, once again, just hope y'all have enjoyed. I'm sorry it took so much doing and so much drama with me saying I'm going to be able to do a 3DS capture card, but whatever, we got it. We're here. That's all that matters. The trouble, there's more of them. Is there? I just finished that one with the 2 hot dogs today. The fucker was a pain in the ass. He wanted something even after the hot dogs, but I got it done. And now I've got them all done except the question mark one that I'm not supposed to do until I'm on screen. But, I'll figure it out. Alrighty. Thank y'all for coming out. Love ya. Nighty-night.